What is up, ladies and gentlemen? Good morning. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. It's Saturday, July 4th, 2026. We are here at Kaagbaan, which is a runway for departures today. Wind is blowing from the west. This morning it was southwest, more southwest, but it's turning. The wind is now blowing from the west. Might even change a little bit to northwesterly. Full as well. In the upcoming hours, things should stay stable in terms of runway use. If not, we'll maybe have another short stream, but we'll see. Wind has picked up. It's more windy now than it was yesterday. Generally speaking, it is still very sunny summer weather. This is looking to the outbound path of the Kaagbaan. This is looking to the southwest. The west, cloudiness in the north. The northern part of the Netherlands is more cloudy. The south is more open. This is looking to the east. And lastly, this is looking to the south. There's a clear division today between the north and the south of the Netherlands, where the north still is cloudy and it's much cooler, and the southern half is basking in sunshine and is a few degrees warmer. KLM flight 983 to London City and Embraer 190 already airborne. Next up is going to be an E2 Embraer 195 to Bergen. A very good morning to all who joined already. Jellard, goedemorgen. Honda, goedemorgen. Aero Luco, goedemorgen. Peter, goedemorgen. Kevo, good morning, mate. Kevo Blucati is in the Netherlands, just like he was last year. Yesterday he was just a little bit too late to visit. I was already done streaming and was wrapping up, but then he came over. I think we chatted for one and a half hours or so. He's probably coming by again today or tomorrow. Learned something new yesterday. A term the Brits have for middle-aged man on racing cycles, mammals, middle-aged man in Lycra, a phenomenon we also have in the Netherlands. Right, so we'll have to wait a few moments before the next departure from Kaagbaan is going to take off. There's also a BizJet on the platform pinging, which will be leaving for Madrid, but it's not at the runway threshold yet. Hey, is that one of those? Hey, it is one of those drone, whatchamacallits, isn't it? Yeah, that's one of those mobile drone radars, which I didn't see at the Polderbaan last time I was there last week, but so I'm not sure if this is the same and if they've moved it. Either way, that's one of them. Good morning to everybody else who joined. Gizmo Kaaskop, goedemorgen. Jan, goedemorgen. Daniel's kanaal, goedemorgen. Marvin, goedemorgen, good morning. Mr. F, good morning, mate. Nick P, good morning. Cas Gaming, Stefan Tudor, good morning fellas. Marja, goedemorgen uiteraard. Planespotting AMS, good morning. Arie, goedemorgen. Marissa Kareng, good morning. JW Slijm, goedemorgen. Ziekenzorg, goedemorgen. Hans, goedemorgen. Steven, good morning. Floris, goedemorgen. Anthony, goedemorgen. Frits, goedemorgen. Agnes, goedemorgen. Oh, that was my chat going down all of a sudden. Where was I? Henk, goedemorgen. Tom, goedemorgen. Frans, goedemorgen. Marieke, goedemorgen. JB, goedemorgen. Goedemorgen. Herzlich willkommen. Alan, good morning, mate. Big Al is celebrating 34 months of membership and he writes, morning off to see Def Leppard tonight for my birthday. Happy birthday, mate. Is it today or was it recently? Or is it somewhere in the near future? Congratulations, Alan. Happy birthday. Def Leppard. I know of them. I didn't know they were still actively performing. Sounds like great fun. Adi says, Kaagbaan for the next few hours according to Bezoekbos. So they updated, because shortly before going live I checked and I didn't see they updated yet. So I was still unsure about runway use, but looks like we'll be in the clear then. 707 Intercontinental, good morning. Frank, goedemorgen man. Goed je weer te zien, good to see ya. Ivo, goedemorgen, good morning. Hans Zwanenburg, goedemorgen. Nicholas, good morning. Greetings from vacation, Greek flag. Is it doable? Is the temperature doable? Probably very warm. Kill the Myths, guten Morgen, tuning in from Cologne. Köln. Darek Laguna, tuning in from Poland, good morning. Stefan, goedemorgen. Marco, goedemorgen. Kevin, goedemorgen. Leo, goedemorgen. Stefan Eckhart, tuning in from Zeeland, goedemorgen. Raketa 88, guten morgen Ariane. Neon Football, good morning. Jeff, good morning mate. Stefan van Hazel is celebrating 23 months of membership, almost 2 years and still counting. Yeah, that's your last month of having a green badge. Savor the moment, you'll soon be turning blue. Hope that everything in the lounge is still to your satisfaction, and it also goes for Alan, of course. Thank you both so much. For such long-standing support, long-lasting support. Do hope that everything in the lounge is still to your satisfaction. If not, let me know. Stranger, good morning mate. Thijs, goedemorgen. Ricardo, goedemorgen. Jillis, goedemorgen. Peacock, goedemorgen. Jan-Willem. Dini, goedemorgen. Olaf, good morning. Goedemorgen. Guten Morgen. Tina, goedemorgen. Mali, goedemorgen. Birthday tomorrow, says Alan. I'm trying to catch up. Don't chat too fast. Oh, now I've got a pop-up that's also preventing the chat from updating, I think. United Airlines Flight 71 to Newark is in the meantime lining up over there on runway 22, 777-200. Marco Plaggenborg is celebrating as well, 30 months of membership, 2.5 years. Hatseflats. I don't think there's a proper English term for that word. Hatseflats. Weer een maand erbij. Something like bada bing, bada boom. Another month down. Yeah, not sure how to translate Hatseflats. Stefan, goedemorgen. Klaas, goedemorgen. Manzi, goedemorgen, good morning. Olli, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Grüße zurück. Wolfgang, goedemorgen kerel, good morning. Servus. Pop up, go away. Dans, goedemorgen. Breeze, goedemorgen. Neon Football, hoi. And now my chat doesn't want to go down further. Nicholas says we have 27 degrees Celsius. That's doable. If you have a bit of wind like we have over here, that's on the upper end of still favorable weather for activity. Where were we? Jeff says, I think the motorized wheelchairs do most of the performing, but that suits the Zimmer frame mosh pit just fine. Well, I'm always surprised when well, basically people who are old enough to be eligible for retirement are still working and doing stuff, whether it is performing or still having a job in a shop or something. As long as it's voluntarily and not because of tight finance, but... United on its way to Newark, 777-200. Breeze, goedemorgen. Tina, goedemorgen. En eindelijk blauw, she writes. Finally blue. Tina buitenom, celebrating 24 months of membership. 2 years in the pocket, as we would say in Dutch, in proper Dutch. In other words, a blue badge for a year now. Congratulations, Tina, and thank you so much for your long-lasting support. Always gezellig when you are in the chat, and I hope you'll keep coming back for a long time to come. If not in the lounge as a member, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. If anything is amiss, do let me know. Let me see what I can do to make things better. Tina, congratulations and thank you so much for your long-lasting support. A blue badge for Tina buitenom. 2 years, a member. Congratulations and thank you so much. LC878, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. John Spiewek, good morning. Marco, I already said hi to. Dutch Laura, goedemorgen. Dennis, goedemorgen. I'm still trying to catch up. Gebakken palinkje. More people with food names. Frozen French fries. Baked eel. Where were we? Hutch the Flutch, says Frank. Well, I'm not sure if it is a proper translation, but it's basically an exclamation of enthusiasm without a particular meaning. A321 Neo to Edinburgh. Pieter Flydevil, goedemorgen. Bram Rijntjes, goedemorgen. In the meantime, a massive big thanks to Klaas Reinders, who just now went ahead and gifted 10 memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much for your generosity. And a warm welcome to everybody who just received a gifted membership. Welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge. You're now an AMS Live member, and you'll have access to all the 34 custom emojis for the duration of a month. Have fun with them. Don't forget to say thank you to Klaas if you are one of the recipients of a gifted membership. Use a custom emoji in honor to thank the gifter. Great suggestion recently made by Captain Jerry. Klaas, dankjewel. Thank you so much for your incredible generosity so early on in the stream already. And a warm welcome to the new members. Wilma, goedemorgen. Good to see you again. Doug, good morning. Loiman, good morning. Henk Prins, goedemorgen. Gertin, goedemorgen. I think I'm caught up now. Yes. let the chat commence. I think I'm caught up again with everybody who was there. So yeah, wind from the west, and as you can see, there is cloudiness in the backdrop. It's mostly in the northern half of the Netherlands. We're right at the edge of where things get more cloudy. I think the northern provinces, where amongst other Rick Meester lives, but Henk from Hogeveen can probably also confirm that it's more cloudy in the north of the country. And the edge of where it is cloudy and where it is more open, this is looking to the south, seems to be lying right around Amsterdam or a bit to the north of it. Hopefully the sun will also start to shine in the north of the Netherlands. I thought this morning they even mentioned maybe a few droplets might fall in the northern provinces. airplanes in the distance, grouping together around the threshold of runway 24, the Kaagbaan. It seems that KLM flight 913 will be first to take off on E2 Embraer to ABZ, and that's Aberdeen. Aberdeen for you. KLM flight 639 to San Jose. Yeah, no, San Diego is also over there. That's a 78710. In the meantime, more membership anniversaries by both Paul and Eric. Paul is celebrating 37 months of membership. He already has the Sunshine badge. And Eric has been a member now for 14 months. That means he is in his 3rd month of having a green badge. And it is a bit cloudy, says Rick Meester, who is also in the chat. Good morning, Rick. Good to see you again, mate. I hope that the sun is going to shine in the Northern Provinces pretty soon. A massive big thanks to Paul and to Eric for both your long-lasting support. Eric writes, good morning to all. Paul didn't use his highlighted message to get a message across, but that's okay. It's always a pleasure to have you both in the chat, and I hope you guys are going to stay around for a long time to come. If not in the lounge as a member, then at least as regular recurring visitors. Paul Don, 37 months in the pocket, 3 years and a month. Eric, 14 months, that's a year and 2 months. Congratulations to both of you. If anything is amiss in the lounge, in your opinion, let me know and I'll see what I can do to improve things, both for you guys and for the other members. I was about to show you Gary Grebe, who was swimming here but dove under the moment he saw me pointing the camera in his direction, as is their custom. Marco Jansen, goedemorgen. Rick Meester is also celebrating a membership anniversary, 39 months of membership. Either he is the longest member or the second longest member. YouTube differs from month to month. Who is the oldest member of the channel, Rick Meester or Captain Jerry? One thing that YouTube is consistent in is that these two are the longest standing members. It's always a pleasure when they're in the chat, and particularly Rick Meester, who has been very busy lately. It is always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Thank you so much for your long-lasting support. 39 months and counting, and I hope the launch is still to your satisfaction. If not, let me know. Summer vacation is here, Rick writes, and he'll be flying to Madeira on Tuesday. I hope that the temperatures over there are not too warm, since it has been boiling in most of Europe and particularly in the south. Sounds like a nice vacation to look forward to, Rick. How long will you be going? Jörg also back in the chat. JD aus Düsseldorf. Guten Morgen, Jörg. Good to see you again. Rally team, goedemorgen. Jasper, goedemorgen. Hope I didn't miss anybody entering the chat. Welcome to the show. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at Kaagbaan, used for departures, and right on the edge of where there is more cloudiness to the north and more blue skies to the south. The wind currently is blowing from the west, maybe a tad to the north of west, So that would be from over there more or less, and makeshift proxy windsock over there is indicating, and you cannot point your camera anywhere here at Schiphol except for the Polderbaan and not see the golden arches of McDonald's. They're there. They're also on the other side. Yesterday, of course. A brief stream, but worth it in the end if you ask me, because I wanted to film the 80 years retro up close, and we did catch it. Emirates Sky Cargo has arrived on the scene, crossed the runway and is now parking. Karsten, guten Morgen. We're now waiting for KLM flight 749. There it is, 78710 to Bogota, Colombia. The PHBKH Papa Hotel, Bravo Kilo Hotel. 6 years old, first flight May 2020. KLM flight 601 to LAX. Next after this, another 78710. Marianne, goedemorgen, good morning. Dennis, goedemorgen. Jeppert, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody. Hope everybody is doing well. Hope we don't have viewers who are in parts of the world where temperatures are still searingly hot. Yeah, Rick, the sound effects I need to go to the computer for still. My Stream Deck is working, but the software doesn't recognize when EHAM Live, which is my streaming software, is open, and it doesn't want to play the sound effects. I could go over. Let me see, what were the buttons on my keyboard? Oh yeah, so Colombia next to Ecuador! There you go, Rick. Next up is going to be KLM flight 601 to LAX. Question is... oh yeah, we are able to see it a bit ahead already. Not sure that we can see the actual threshold where they line up. But once they start moving, we do start seeing them pretty early on already. The drone radar on the right. And this is KLM flight 601 on its way. On its way to LAX. That's the Pavlov conditioning, Rick. You're welcome. Hey Gary, good to see you again, mate. Arjan, goedemorgen and congratulations and thank you. Arjan van Vught is celebrating 33 months of membership. He writes, good morning all, good morning to you too, Arjan. Hope all is well. Congratulations on 33 months. That's almost 3 years. 3 more months left. I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your satisfaction. If that's no longer the case, do let me know. And let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Always a pleasure to have you in our chat, and I hope you'll keep coming back for a long time to come. If not in the lounge, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. Mizam, goedemorgen, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. 737-900 to Göteborg is up next. KLM Flight 1231. We'll probably see KLM 1303 next after that. And then Embraer 190 before a wide body to St. Maarten. Yep. 1303 is already lining up, going to Gdansk in Poland. Gear up. No zooming out, trying to keep the nose in the field of view. If it's not too gusty, it can sometimes be done. Not completely alone. There's a guy over there who rode his motorcycle over here. Suzuki, blue Suzuki. Blue Suzuki against a blue sky. What's at the apron? That red over there in the middle. That's not the MPS, is it? Atlas, Chinese triples, neatly, neatly stacked together. Lined up together, I should say. Right, there's our next departure, KLM 1303 to Gdansk in Poland, and by the looks of it, Air Baltic might also cheat in front of the widebody to St. Maarten. Hadi Dion, goedemorgen. To the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory, but it is always appreciated when people say hi and where they're from. If you have a question, don't be shy and feel free to ask. No such thing as a stupid question. And there's not a question that we probably cannot answer together. What's this? That's KLM Flight 605 to San Francisco. We're now waiting for KLM Flight 789 to St. Maarten, a Boeing 7879, which did go ahead of the Air Baltic after all. Hadi Gerrit, goedemorgen. New livery, deeper smile. Rick says that will be my ride on 28th of September. Nice. That is nice, mate. More things to look forward to. Alright. I am hearing something with a propeller, I think. It's sounding like it's coming from over there. As you can see, the sun's now partly blocked by some high clouds. I'm trying to see if there's a little airplane below those clouds that I might be able to see. Don't think I am able to. Was hearing something that had a propeller. Right, now it's time for our Air Baltic to shine. Air Baltic flight 618 to Riga. Your midlife crisis begins, and that's why you start traveling the world. Is that your way of coping with a midlife crisis, Rick? What happened to buying a motorbike? Isn't that what old people, midlife crisis men used to do back in the day? Adi Lars, goedemorgen. Melvin, good morning. Welcome to the show, guys. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. We are here at the Kaagbaan, where they still have to cut the grass. Unlike yesterday at the McDonald's grass field, where they did already cut the grass. Over here, it still needs to be done. Departures from the Kaagbaan. And this is EasyJet Birmingham, already airborne. Flight 26656, and it looks like after that we are going to get the Dreamliner to San Francisco, KLM 605. Which is yet another 78710. Ivo says it was a Piaggio P180 that I was hearing. Ah! Well, that's a very small airplane to find in the sky. That explains. Boreas, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Geraldine, goedemorgen. Qatar has arrived. Cargo still has to cross the runway. At what point that will happen, I don't know, but most likely when we are still following a departing wide body. Peter Jongeneel, goedemorgen. Henk, goedemorgen. And thank you for the kind words, Henk. Who says in Dutch, nice that you're there again, always gives me a lot of fun. I'm happy to hear that, mate. Hey, and check it out, Captain Jerry is also back in the chat. Celebrating the same age as Rick. I already mentioned it, either of the two is the first. YouTube mixes it up. 1 month, Captain Jerry is the oldest member of the channel. The other month, it is Rick. Either way, these are the two most senior members, and both of them are celebrating 39 months of membership. Good to see you again, Jerome. It seems like yesterday you started streaming. Well, I did start streaming yesterday, only a short-lived stream, mate. So you weren't imagining things. I did stream yesterday. But I didn't begin, of course. The channel already a bit older than that. How quickly time flies, doesn't it? It's always a pleasure to have you in our chat, and it was even more fun to meet earlier in the year. It was back in March already, if I recall correctly. 4 months down since then. Jerome, thank you so much for the long-lasting support. It's always a great pleasure to have you in our midst. I hope you keep coming back for a long time to come. If not in the lounge, then at least as a regular recurring visitor. But thank you for the long-lasting support and for all the banter. It's always a pleasure to, and always a great joy to have you in our midst. And I hope that's not going to change anytime soon. Joe Harper, good morning. Eduard, goedemorgen. Hey, check it out. Evan is also back in the chat. Good to see you. Top of the morning, Senor Rodriguez. Hope all is well on your end. We're going to get Delta Airlines Flight 161 to Minneapolis, Minnesota. It's an A350, ladies and gentlemen. Check it out. First A350 of the show. There was a time, I think it was somewhere last year, where in the summer we would get so many A350s. I think there was a stream where we had up to 7 or 8 departures from the runway we were filming from. Since then it has become a bit more, they have become a bit more of a rarity. So I'm happy to see that at least recently Delta has returned with their A350s to Schiphol. WVMBE says the most beautiful aircraft type currently flying, in my opinion. I think with the exception of the 747, I agree. It's definitely one of the best looking out there. Eddie, goedemorgen. Oh yeah, happy 4th of July. It is the 4th of July. 250 years is nothing compared to Europe. You're absolutely right, Jerome. But still, congratulations, happy 4th of July to our American viewers. Independence Day, right? Let's see, what is next? Not sure. Think maybe the A320 to Liverpool? EasyJet? Or probably maybe Air Baltic. Air Baltic is in Cheater's Lane. EasyJet, the regular, the leader of the regular queue. Ah, huh? That wasn't showing on flight radar. Or was that? No, that wasn't much further ahead, was it? Where did this airplane come from? I don't see it on flight radar. Huh? Oh wait, now I do. That was KLM Flight 1753 to Hamburg. Hamburgers. Wolfgang says that there are 2 more new A350s on site. Vietnam and Thai bringing their A350s to Schiphol. Nice to see more A350s over here. Keep them coming, I say. Okay, this is the EasyJet to Bristol, I think, which looked initially to be drifting a little to its right, away from us. Or leaning into the wind, probably. Dion Dietvorst just renewed his membership. Welcome back, mate. Thank you so much for the support and for renewing your membership. We kept your seat nice and cool. Dion Dietvorst back as a member in the Aurora Sky Lounge. Welcome back and congratulations, and thanks for the vote of confidence, mate. Ewald, goedemorgen. Bizjet, just now having taken off from runway 22, and in the meantime a special livery Air Baltic. That is the... which one is that? Estonian flag, if I recall correctly. The engine's still green. In combination with these colors, I do think it makes for something of a nice contrast. It's not necessarily pretty, but it is nicely contrasty. It feels like they didn't completely. It looks a bit like an unfinished job with those engines on those special liveries from Air Baltic still being in their default color. Unfinished, perhaps even lazy. Hey! Welcome back, mates. I'm doing pretty okay. It's starting to get a little coolish now with the sun hiding behind the clouds, but otherwise I'm having a great time over here. Did you find your way back to the city yesterday?
It was easy. Past the golf course.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't they have nets near the? Oh, that's pretty dangerous. First time I hear of that. Kevo's returned. As I already mentioned, he came over yesterday, only a bit too late after I was done streaming. He arrived. We still chatted for 1.5 hours, I think. 1.5 hours or so. Learned the term mammal, the middle-aged man in Lycra, a phenomenon we also have in the Netherlands. Although I didn't know we had a name for, or there was a name for it until then. And in the meantime, I see gifted memberships by both Karsten and by Jörg. Jörg gifting 5 memberships, Karsten gifting 10 memberships. Thank you both so much, gentlemen. You really didn't have to do that. A warm welcome to the 50 new members. Enjoy the custom emojis. Have fun. Don't forget to say thank you to the gifter. And have fun with the custom emojis. If you enjoy the membership, consider renewing it or maybe gifting a membership to somebody else who might also enjoy it. Karsten and Jörg, vielen Dank, meine Herren. Thank you both so much for your stupendous generosity. And a warm welcome to the new members who just received the gift of membership. Alright, what's that over there? There's an airplane approaching. Oh, that's Lufty Old Livery. And if all is well, KLM Flight 743 to Lima in Peru should be coming next. Yep, I can see it move already. There it is. KLM Flight 743 to Lima in Peru. 777-300 the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Whiskey VW. Jin Shin, aloha mate. Lee Spencer, good morning. Oh my, what is happening? Marco Plaggenborg now also started gifting memberships, no less than 10. Jesus, thank you so much, Marco. You really did. You shouldn't have, but thank you so much. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the 10 new members who just received a gifted membership from Marco Plaggenborg. If you are one of the recipients, don't forget to say thank you and enjoy. 34 custom emojis at your disposal. Use them without any restraints. Feel free to get creative with them. Make us smile. That's what they're there for. So use them and have fun with them. Marco, mate, thank you so much for your incredible generosity and a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the new members. Did you go to the Anne Frank house yesterday? Past it.
There's a big queue.
Yeah.
And I'm filming.
Yeah.
And I shouted, she's not in!
And did they scatter and did they go to the coffee shop or something? They still insisted on seeing the empty house. Yeah, that's tourists for you. Yeah, the Anne Frank house. I've never been, but Kevo was already remarking, there's always a queue in front of it. You have to reserve in advance, even if you have a museum card, which normally would give you free access to most of the museums here in the Netherlands. But she's not there, and despite that, people keep insisting to see the house. I never passed by it without there being an extensive queue outside. A321neo. Next up, Air Baltic to Vilnius. Bombardier C Series. Karsten says that Captain Jerry also gifted 10 memberships. I totally missed that. Thank you so much, Jerome. You really didn't have to do that. I am so sorry for missing that. But really, you didn't have to do that, Captain Jerry. Your membership is already more than enough. You really didn't have to do that. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge to the new members. If you are one of the recipients of Captain Jerry's gifted memberships, don't forget to say thank you to him. And enjoy those custom emojis. Incredible generosity, also by Captain Jerry. And you really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much, though. And a warm welcome to the new members. If you are a recipient of a gifted membership, use those custom emojis as a way to say thanks to the gifter. Now, slowly but surely, the clouds that were north of me initially started drifting further to the south, which means that effectively now only the south is more or less still blue, but over here things have begun to get cloudy as well. Rick Meester, have you been doing a rain dance? Don't tell me you've been doing a rain dance over there in the north, have you? Big jet taking off from 18 left. Is that going? That's going to Bangalore in India. KLM flight 879. In the meantime, a massive big thanks to Apple Flaps, celebrating 8 months of membership. Congratulations. Apple Flaps writing in Dutch, slowly going towards the first year. Indeed you are. 8/12 down you are. I hope that the membership is still to your satisfaction and that the lounge is still okay. If it isn't, do let me know what you feel needs to be improved and I'll see what I can do to make things better. Congratulations, Apple Flaps. And thank you for the long-lasting support thus far. Too little, too late now, Rick. You already caused things to get cloudy over here. Your apologies are too late. Rain dances only in periods of drought over here. It wasn't necessary, mate. Hey QJ, good morning. This is Need to Embraer going to Ibiza. And then A321 to Barcelona next after this. After that, it's back to another wide body. American Airlines flight 203 to Philadelphia. Lars, goedemorgen. IRL streaming, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the Kaagbaan. Runway 24, one of two runways in use now for departures. Although, I think it's almost 10:40. And either around 10:40 or around 11, the runway that this airplane just now took off from, Syrian Air, which I don't think we've seen here before, Syrian Air, channel premiere. Probably is going to be one of the last airplanes taking off from 18 left for the time being. So either from 10:40 until 11:40 or from 11 until 11:40, one runway is going to stay open from now on. Rick Meester thought I needed some hydration. Well, I do need some hydration, but in the form of vodka. Let me take a sip. Hydration break. In the meantime, a KLM A321 Neo taking off over here. As I was pointing the camera in the direction of the radar, the drone radar. Heston Airlines, says QJ. Thanks for letting us know, mate. Syrian route, apparently. Oh, and another wide body that just now took off from 18 left. They're also going to India. Let me zoom out a little. That's KLM flight 597 to Cape Town. Gary saw the Syrian airplane along the A4 earlier in the week. What carrier was it flying for? This is American Airlines 203 to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, 7878 Dreamliner. These days American flies 2 flights from Amsterdam, or more rather 2 flights to Amsterdam. Philadelphia and Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. And the latter destination gets flown by, they fly a 777-2. So with a little bit of luck, we are still going to see yet another American Airlines airplane, but a triple. Banana downwind on Polder, says Wolfgang. I am looking to my left to see if I can find something. That might be it. No, not seeing anything. Not yet. KLM flight 1775 to Berlin just now took off from 18 left, so it's 10:40 now. So either they close that runway down after the Bulgaria now at the threshold, or they'll keep it open for another 20 or so minutes. Not exactly sure if 10:40 has become the new default time. It always used to be from 11 until 11:40, the runway change. or at least the runway changes took place at 11 and at 11:40. Lately, more often it has become 10:40 instead of 11. Not sure if there's particular reasoning behind it. Probably has to do with the flow of traffic, the number of planes arriving versus departing, but not sure if it is a temporary measure, if it is permanent. I think that was a predator bird in the bottom of the screen, wasn't it? I'm a bit distracted by it because it's still hovering over there. Well, until now. Yeah. I think it's a field of grass over there. Well, no, it's the same field as it is right here. These are probably grasses having grown considerably in the last few weeks. Bulgaria Earth to Sofia, and it's not the last plane yet. I do see that there is a Dreamliner to Kilimanjaro headed for the threshold. So maybe they'll keep 18 left open until 11. Who knows? Either way, traffic to the west. We'll be taking off via the Kaagbaan. I also am seeing the police helicopter on radar. And that's right there. Airwolf leaving. Al-Mustafa, good morning. Beth, good morning. Richard, goedemorgen. Multibert, goedemorgen. Kill the Myths asks, how are the goodies doing? Good question. I haven't spotted them here yet, I think. Interestingly, I did see Gary Grebe over here briefly. I think I've yet to see any coots over here in the canal. It's become ever harder to see into the canal. Here is pretty overgrown, more so in the vicinity of the water. So visibility of the water, the canal over here is very limited compared to what it can be. Over here is your best view, but yeah, there are no birds here in the vicinity. I haven't seen or heard them. These helicopters are still flying over there. Wietse says that there is a precautionary landing arriving on runway 27. Is that so? Let me open up the filters on flight radar. See which flight might that be. Don't see anything coming to runway 27 yet. Let's see, the banana is on final to the Polderbaan. I think we can see it over there. Yeah, that's it, alright. Just between the trees and the ad sign next to the highway. Last little bit of the A300's arrival to the Polderbaan. I see Jörg saying goodbye to Karsten. Karsten apparently has to leave. Thanks for joining, Karsten, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday, mate. See you again soon. Jared, good morning. Erik, goedemorgen. Wietse was talking about the precautionary landing to runway 27. I'm looking on flight radar without any filters enabled to see. Oh, and there is a goodie. barely visible before going behind the reeds. Well, if it stays there, we can still see it. So. Right, big bird coming over here, taking off from runway 24. KLM Flight 615 going to Portland, Oregon, hometown of Captain Jerry Donnelly. Meanwhile, Arjan van Vught went ahead and also started gifting memberships, 10 gifted memberships, courtesy of Arjan. Mate, thank you so much. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for doing it. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, to the new members who just received a gifted membership from Arjan. If you are one of the recipients, congratulations. Don't forget to say thank you to Arjan. Enjoy the custom emojis. Use them as a way to say thanks. And if you are enjoying the gifted membership, consider renewing it once it expires after a month, or maybe gifting a membership to somebody else who might also enjoy it. Arjan, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. You really didn't have to do that, but thank you so much for doing it anyway. And a warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, to the new members. Delta is coming this way. No time to waste, gotta move with haste. I'm too far zoomed out. Let me zoom in again, because I was zoomed out to see if there was a precautionary landing already in the vicinity. Delta Airlines at 143. Delta Airlines Flight 143 to Seattle in Washington. Kees, goedemorgen. Ooh, Chris Cooley is calling. And there's a pushback of a cargo A330 Saudia. Hey, nice. Will that still be going to 18 left, I wonder, or will that already take off from runway 24? Keep me posted as to the whereabouts of the airplane that will do a precautionary landing on runway 27. If it is in the vicinity, give me a heads up. I was looking on Flight Radar just now without any filters enabled, and I didn't see anything coming to runway 27 just yet, or at least not in close proximity, so... Hey! Too good. Too good to be true. Yeah, you guys take cover, that's good. Stay away from humans. And leave nests of other birds alone. Right, what's that coming this way? Is that a CRJ? I think it is. It is a CRJ 1000. Going to Copenhagen? Yeah, steep as well. But I didn't know that SAS also had CRJ 1000s. I thought it was just Iberia. Pretty awesome. It's a bit of a shame it's an all-white livery. Wait. Little young man has also arrived over here. Yeah, so big picture wise, cloudiness is slowly looking to take over here. Luckily, temperatures aren't dropping too severely. Though it was a bit warmer when the sun was shining, but that was to be expected. Now looking to the south, and here's Kevo on the right. You can see that there is still blue sky, but it is further to the south, and it looks like the bits of blue are increasingly getting further away from us. Green Flixbus over there, also sighted, double-decker. Lisa's favorite. Well, I knew of them before I met Lisa, and she uses it regularly to go back to her parents in Belgium whenever she does so. I knew of them, but I didn't know exactly how extensive their network was and how relatively cheaply you can get around using them. Still, doesn't beat having your own car, but it is a pretty decent way to get around, I have to say. KLM 696 from Toronto is going to the Buitenveldebaan, says Hillard. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Let me disable the filters and see. Oh yeah, I do see that on flight radar right now. Yeah, so the precautionary landing is an A330 that was supposed to, well, no, huh? It was supposed to go back to Amsterdam. Toronto to Amsterdam, what? So basically a precautionary landing on a different runway, but an airplane that was already inbound is opting for a different runway. Is it a medical emergency or what? Does anybody know more? In the meantime, Peter K is back in the chat. Welcome back, mate. Hope you're still alive and kicking, because I saw a picture that you posted in the community section of extremely high temperatures. I hope it's getting more moderate in your neck of the woods, mate. And Alan Thorburn is celebrating today. He has a green badge from now on, 1 year of membership, and he writes 1 year of the best stream. Thanks, boy, top mods. You're absolutely right, the mods are absolutely top. Thank you so much for your support, Alan. Congratulations on a year of membership. I hope that everything in the lounge is still to your satisfaction. If that's not the case, or no longer is going to be, do let me know. Speak up and let me see what I can do to make things better for you and the other members. Congratulations, Alan, on a year of support, and thank you so much. So there's an A330 that was already headed for Amsterdam, but it's taking a different runway to land on. KLM flight 696 now on final to runway 27. And it is, is it real or not? Because it's the PHAKE, the fake. Of all the airplane types, of all the registrations, of all the airplanes in KLM's fleet, this had to happen to the fake airplane, right? Da da da. That one clipped, I saw it. It's always a bit of a trade-off, because for most airplanes the audio will probably not clip. Only the loudest will probably clip just a little. Here's the DHL A300 600 that landed on Polderbaan not too long ago. Crossing the runway, and I already see the A330. It's above the building over there. Now approaching runway 27. Precautionary landing. It is the fake. There it is. KLM flight 696 doing a precautionary landing on runway 27. A330-300, the Papa Hotel, Alpha Kilo Echo, aka the fake. Its flight time 6 hours and 37 minutes. It's a 13-year-old machine. First flight was in January 2013. Ari says that there's an ambulance near P3 on runway 27, so it probably is a medical emergency. In that case, it makes sense because over there, the ambulance can go onto the highway into hospitals much more readily than when they are positioned at the Polderbaan. More membership anniversaries. Clouds on YouTube is celebrating 16 months of membership. 16 months strong with the best plane spotter. Big words, mate. I'm not sure if I'm the best. I do my best, but whether or not I am the best remains to be seen. But thank you so much for your appreciative words and for your long-lasting support, mate. 16 months, no small feat. Hope everything in the lunch is still to your satisfaction. Do speak up if that's no longer the case. Congratulations, Clouds on YouTube, and thank you so much for your long-lasting support, and thank you for your kind words as well. Jurgo, good morning. And good morning to everybody else. Peter K says we've had 40 degrees Celsius here until Wednesday. I hope things have cooled down a bit over there right now, in the meantime. Oh, combo shot. Combo shot. A330 landing and an A330 leaving. I'm assuming that the KLM A330 landed safely and we can immediately transition to the departing Saudia cargo with the new livery. I think it looks infinitely better than that dull beige. Obviously begs the question, is there anybody in the chat right now who thinks that the beige version of Saudia's livery looks better than this one? It's going to Riyadh. You never know. There are people who seriously think that the new livery of Icelandair also looks better than the old. I mean, yeah, well, either that or they're trolling. Which is also a very realistic possibility. Oh, we can already hear ambulances on the highway. 1,000 times better, says Rick. You're talking about the old livery?
I think the best Saudi livery was on the Formula 1 car, the Williams.
The Williams?
Remember the Williams Formula 1 car back in the 80s? That was the best Saudi.
I don't think I was watching Formula 1 back then yet. I think I picked that up in my middle school years, so somewhere in the mid-1990s. Another Dreamliner with the new livery, the deeper smile. The nose cone is one color. The nose cone is one color. This was KLM Flight 751 going to Quito, which is the capital of... where is it? Proper use of the sound effect finally. Alright, parallel arrivals have commenced and there is, oh yeah, you can see it quite nicely over here. There is a Qatar triple on final to center, and from here we can see that quite well. Right next to the building on the right hand side. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming straight at us. That's always nice over here. You're standing right in line with the center line of the center runway. Yeah, you can see it crabbing as well. Wind blowing from the west, of course, means that they're leaning into their right. Now, there's also a BizJet on... yeah, on final to runway 22. Should become visible somewhere over there.
Too many runways there.
Yeah, there are too many runways over here. I wholeheartedly concur. Yeah, the BizJet you can see behind the departure. There it is. This is NetJets arriving from Bucharest. 2 hours 52 minutes on the way, Cessna citation latitude. Ah, that's Casper behind me. Rick Meester says, well, if you close your eyes, then the new Iceland Air livery looks very cool as well. And Rick says, yeah, retro for Williams F1 livery in the late 1970s, early 1980s. Ari says, KLM flight 696 is stationary on runway 27. Clouds on YouTube says he's referring to the Williams FW07, absolute beauty of a livery. I need to remember that. I'll Google it when I'm done.
Apart from the British Leyland badge on it, there's a British Leyland badge on there as well.
And that's not good.
British Leyland stands for everything terrible about British engineering.
Oh dear, oh dear. Well, you can always paste it away in Photoshop then. British Leyland stands for everything wrong. Wow, do tell us more. I'm not too familiar with the history of British Leyland. I've heard of them, but I don't know the particular details. But
you have to Google some of their cars.
I will.
They're put together with gate posts and hinges off a shed. You know what I mean? That sort of thing.
Okay. Well, that's probably why they're not around anymore. And haven't been for a while. In the meantime, Wolfgang says that the Vietnam A350 is number 4 for center, so that's inbound. Giovanni Proximus, good morning. Lance, good morning, mate. What a murky sky, says Lance. Well, it's not too bad, but it's definitely a bit more cloudy than yesterday. Big picture-wise, this is looking to the west. This is looking to the north. This is looking to the east. And somebody stepping on the brake right as there is a truck and a firefighter truck behind them. To the far end you can still see some blue, that's further to the south. Hey, Atlas 747 is getting pushed back, and I think we're back to just the Kaagbaan open for departures. So I think this is one that we'll be seeing in a few minutes from now, taking off right before our eyes. Wees Snijders, goedemorgen. Pierre, good morning. Welcome to the show, everybody. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm joined here by Kevo Blugatti, back from the UK. He was here already yesterday. He came over just a bit too late, as I was already taking everything down. But he said he'll be back, and he has returned. B8 to London Heathrow. Maxime, goedemorgen. Lance says, boy, read my book From Triumph to Tragedy, Petrol, Power and Politics, British Leyland Story. Hey! Thank you so much for the suggestion, Lance. I'll have a look then. Lance Cole, of course, an author of a great many books related to cars and other stuff too, right? What kind of books have you published over the years? Vietnam next, says Wolfgang. Thanks for the heads up. Let's have a quick look. It's arriving on center. B. In the meantime, avgeek 1985 is also celebrating a membership anniversary. 8 months of membership. Just tuned in time to see a queen. Yay! Indeed you are. Here at Schiphol there is always a lot to see. Vietnam, A350, slightly crabbing, landing on center. Last bit that we can see from here. Schneider says Singapore is taxiing Boeing 777. What? A triple? A triple? Yes, Singapore Airlines with a 777. That's quite remarkable. It almost always, I don't recall it ever having been another airplane type than an A350-900, so that's quite remarkable. I think that's a channel premiere. What happened there? It's always an A350. Hey, you're welcome, Giovanni. Thanks to Wolfgang for keeping me posted. Avgeek, thank you so much for your long-lasting support, 8 months, and I hope that everything in the launch is still to your satisfaction. If that's no longer the case, do let me know. Lance says, aircraft titles 2. Titles include The Secrets of the Spitfire, VC-10, 747, and 20 others. How many books have you published over the years, Lance? So there is a Singapore 777 coming this way. That's nice. I mean, it's not like we haven't seen Singapore Airlines before, nor that we've seen 777s before, but the combination of 777 and Singapore here at Schiphol is rather remarkable. I honestly think it's the first time that it's going to be featured here in one of my streams at least. KLM A330 to Miami, relatively high up in the sky already. Noah says change to 777 after 10 years, so you mean this is a permanent change now? Okay, that is such a shame because I loved the Singapore A350 and I'm sure I'll also enjoy the 777, but not nearly as much as that A350. Sounds to me it seems like a bit of a downgrade. Obviously it's a bigger airplane. It's probably a positive sign. There's enough demand for the route, but still. 26 titles, all published by publishers. Well, there you go.
That's more than J.K. Rowling.
That is more than J.K. Rowling, yeah. Lance Cole. Head over to Amazon and bol.com to find his published work. Support the man. Hey, goedemorgen Nielsel. And he says, oh, I'm green. Congratulations, mate. Henk Schonewille, goedemorgen. Semix, goedemorgen. A good morning to everybody who joined. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. Next up is KLM. KLM flight 591? No? Yeah, 591 to Johannesburg, South Africa. Rick says that the 777 has the first class cabin, which is not on the A350. Wouldn't want to be flying all the way to Singapore if it's not on first. How much would that set you back, Rick? Have you looked into that? How much would a one-way ticket cost, first class to Singapore on Singapore Airlines? 4 for first? A single? I think more.
Do you think more?
I think probably, I think it might even be a 5-figure number. Halfway around the world, first class, not business. I think you'd already have to pay 4K for business. Just a wild guess, but I think it's not going to be very, very cheap. Way too much. Yeah, that's one way of putting it. Ram on the ramp. Royal Air Morocco. Oh, I love that livery. It's very colorful, with green, with red. Over 10,000 pounds, says Lance. I thought so too. First.
You can afford it though.
With all the books. I'm not too sure. John Singleton is also back in the chat. Good to see you, John. Marcel, goedemorgen. Weestijden, goedemorgen. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. I'm seeing...
747 is moving.
Yeah, the 747 is moving. Two Qatar triples that have arrived on the cargo platform. This is a 737 to Stockholm. Right. Delta Airlines Flight 57 is going to be next. It won't be long before the first 747 is going to take off. Atlas Air, which is leaving for Seoul with a capital S. Capital of South Korea. Jeff asks, have we summoned Paul yet? I don't think we have. Thank you for the super sticker, Zimix. Thank you so much. That's a pair character with the word cool above it. Jörg has to leave. Housework is calling. Don't tell me you're leaving right as the first 747 is about to take off, mate. That is piss poor timing. Of course, if you have to go, you have to go. KLM Flight 57 to Salt Lake City in Utah. Rick Meester says 9,600 euros on October 6th. Singapore. And that's a one-way ticket, right? Jesus. Jesus. Jesus Cristo. All right. Have I been summoned again, says Paul. There he is. Good to see you, mate. Have you been lurking? Or does Jeff have your number? Rick says, okay folks, I'm willing to try out the first class cabin of Singapore Airlines. If you all want me to, you can make some very generous donations to Boy First. Atlas Air, in the meantime, taking off to Seoul with a capital S. Up and away. 7478. Sorry? Yeah. He's climbing like an A340 would. Yeah, that... Oh, but the camera is getting more perpendicular to the wind direction, and that is causing some shudder. Right, we missed a Delta A330, but now I am going to turn back because Singapore Airlines 323 will be leaving for Singapore next, the 777 Premier. And even though it comes equipped with a first class cabin, to me it feels like a downgrade. Aesthetically, I preferred the A350. But there you go. Hey, and Alper Fener changed his name on YouTube. Alper Aviation back in the chat. Good to see you. Richard, goedemorgen. And good morning to everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. And this is Singapore Airlines 323 to Singapore. It is a 777-300ER, the 9 Victor SNC Sierra November Charlie. 10 years old already. First flight November 2015. Werner, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Let's see, there's a yellow harp over there. That is indicative of Ryanair. Sparta Rotterdam, goedemorgen. And thank you, Lance. Great camera work, boy. I do my best. The new tripod and tripod head are definitely helping. Much more stable. The carbon fiber legs also tremendously help. It's much more rigid than the old tripod used to be. Not the cheapest bit of kit, but definitely worthwhile. Let's see, it's EasyJet up next to HRG. That's Hurghada probably. Yeah, Hurghada in Egypt. Everybody who feels it wasn't warm enough yet in Europe is going to Egypt to bake further. Baking and diving. Let's see, it's now about 8 o'clock for the time being. Air Europa is there over there as well, but it is a narrow body. It's max 8, I think. Good morning, Jens. Who's wondering if I'll be here on Monday? The answer is no. Monday is my day off. I've been seeing more and more streamers here at Schiphol Airport, so there's bound to be somebody doing a live stream tomorrow. Right, hydration break.
On Sunday.
Oh yeah. Well, he was asking about about Monday. I should be out again tomorrow too, but not on Monday. Right, hydration break over. Let's see, Ryanair on its way to Dublin. I'm putting my hand up, Lance. Lance asks, hands up, who misses the KLM MD-11 fleet? Wonderful cruise, great cabins, love them. Well, Trijets, I also miss the aesthetic of the Trijets. It's, nowadays it's just bizjets that you see over here that still have 3 engines, or at least some of them. I never understood the logic of it, having a 3rd engine on the tail, a big heavy bit of kit. Why put a 3rd engine? And at the very back end, it skews the balance totally. If you see when an MD-11 is landing, and you look at the pitch of the elevators, they're leaning down extremely. That's all pitch that you need to prevent the airplane from going down with its tail. Very tail heavy, but still. And there you go, Embraer. It looks cool, indeed it does. In the meantime, Mark H, good morning. And Mark H, thank you so much. Mark H just now went ahead and gifted 5 memberships. You really didn't have to do that, mate. Thank you so much, though, for doing it. A warm welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, to the new members who just received a gifted membership from Mark H. If you're one of the recipients, congratulations on the gifted membership and have fun with it. Have fun enjoying the custom emojis. Don't forget to say thank you to Mark or Dankeschön. And use those custom emojis. You can use them as a way to say thanks as well. Thank you, Mark, and welcome to the Aurora Sky Lounge, to the new members. Next up, Air Europa, which will be leaving for Madrid. On weekdays, it's often a Dreamliner, but on weekends, it's more often than not a smaller airplane type. Max 8. 737. Is it coming yet? There it is. Slowly but surely coming this way. Next, after this, a 767-300ER from United. Leaving for Washington. Washington! And the sun, as you can see, is once again beginning to shine over here. Or at least, there's an opening. Got a little distracted just now. Thought I felt something creeping over my foot. Well, don't see anything.
Is that a snake?
No. There are ants over here. I thought I saw ants coming out as I was driving one of those things into the ground. So there may or may not be a nest over here, but after the initial reaction, they went back, minding their own business. So this is United Airlines flight 947 going to Washington. 767-300. Old school sounds incoming. Was that Chris Coot on your foot, says QJ. No, it wasn't. It could have been, but it wasn't the case. Navy Jack, good to see you again, mate. Welcome back, mate. Hope all is well. Long time no see, it feels like. Alright, next up is Georgian Airways. Going to Tbilisi in Georgia. Nigel, goedemorgen. Although I wasn't able to find it at the Polderbaan last week, we do see the radar dome for drones over here. Not the radar in the back, but the mobile unit here in the front. That's for looking for drones. Alright, it is 11:27, and that means in 13 or so minutes from now, 18 left is expected to open up again. I do hear Chris Coot to my left. I think he's coming this way. He's definitely coming this way. Hami's tuning in from Beverwijk. Goedemorgen. Graham, happy Saturday to you too, buddy. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. So yeah, we're waiting. Georgian Airways is lined up, but oh, there it is. I was about to say it's not moving yet, but flight radar is lagging a little. It has begun to move. Georgian Airways to Tbilisi. Different livery than the standard Georgian Airways. What does it say? Well, hard to see. Jarno, goedemorgen. Jarno is tuning in from Brabant in the south. Is the sun still shining there? Is the sky still blue? Over here it's, well, partly cloudy. This is looking to the west. The north is definitely a bit more cloudy. Then again, looking directly up, you can see some openings here and there. This is looking to the east, and where the sun is in the sky, there are some thinner parts as well, which is why just now you did see a glimpse of sunshine on the airplane. This is looking to the south. The south is mostly still cloudy, with some open bits further south. Towards the horizon it looks more open. Let's see, what's this? Norwegian, the lipstick. No grumpy face on the back. Just an impression of two mountains. Bit boring. Erzina. Erzina. Well, there you go. Does it mean something? All right. Up next is Lufti flight 2303 to Munich. Transavia to Alicante. Next after that. Sunny in the south, says Jarno. There you go. JB Pagman, goedemorgen. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. And welcome back, sun. Which is now shining here on me, but not yet on this plane. Although... no. Not really. Old Lufthansa livery with the yellow. I personally think that looks better than the newer version, which is just white and blue. What is it with airline carriers that they think they need to change their liveries, and when they do that, most of the time recently at least, it seems that they are opting for a worse option than what they had before. Probably cost them a lot of money as well. All those marketing agencies that they have to pay to make a very simple ChatGPT could have thought of that for free type of livery. Anyway, so many questions. We'll probably never get an answer to them. That's okay. Honda asks, will you be streaming Wednesday? When have you ever seen me stream on a Wednesday, except maybe for the NATO Summit week? Wednesday is one of my day job days. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my day job work days, so unfortunately I won't be able to stream on a Wednesday. This jet having taken off from runway 22. And this is Transavia. Lufthansa to Frankfurt is still coming this way. It is 11:33, probably one of the last airplanes that will be leaving via the Kaagbaan to the east before the reopening of 18 left. It's looking a bit more ominous now, looking to the north. It seems that the clouds over there are increasing in density or something. It looks a bit more dark than it did before. Or is it just me imagining it? It is getting a bit more dark, isn't it? Yeah.
So you can see some flashes in a minute.
Don't you be jinxing it. Don't you be jinxing it. Well, as long as it stays to the north and it's not coming further to the south, well, we're still going to be good. Yeah, that's where you need to look. That's where the wind is coming from, but... Now, I think we're done here with all the thunder and lightning. We've had... It was a week ago, I think, in the weekend, there was a big area of showers passing overnight, and there, I think it was upwards of 400,000 lightning strikes in the night. That was a new record.
I was in northern France at the time.
Yeah. Oh, the area that it came from, northern France. Yeah. I think it even intensified as it was further drifting further north.
Only 30 seconds or so.
Yeah, it was. There's this website where you can also see the live reporting of lightning strikes. I had it on. It was constantly flashing. It would give you an epileptic insult if you have epilepsy. Just insane. Hey, Martin is also back. Good to see you, mate. Welcome back. All right, Croatian Airlines is going to Zagreb. Croatia Airlines is going to Zagreb with an A319, which is taxiing over there. But is it going to runway 24? Or will it take a left-hand turn and head over to 18 left? I'm not too sure. There's another 767 from United on the move, flight 21 to Houston in Texas. Not to be confused with Austin, that other city that...
We call it Houston.
Sorry?
We call it Houston.
You call it Houston?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's the incorrect pronunciation.
Houston,
Houston. That's the word we have for coughing. Houston.
Oh.
Houston. Hoesten. Gesundheit. Croatia for runway 24, says Ari. Thanks for your heads up, mate. Houston and Austin. The spelling is different. It's OU versus AU, so but you have to see it in writing to hear the proper difference. Some people might say Austin with and silence the H, and then it sounds very much like Austin, that other city. Yeah, that's Texas for you. We like the sound of Houston. Why not call that other city Austin? Drop the H, change the O for an A. Yeah, job done. Let's fire up the barbecue. Mario, guten Morgen, herzlich willkommen. Joke, goedemorgen. Let's see. China Airlines, flight 74 to Taipei. That's an A350 in the process of pushback, but what runway has it been assigned to? I fear 18 left. Hey, that's the KLM 100 years. Is that being tugged? Or what? Don't see it on flight radar. Probably getting tugged back to a gate. China is for 18 left, says Ari. Thank you so much for letting us know. Not what I wanted to hear, but I was fearing for it. Here's Croatia Airlines going to Zagreb. A319. We're not completely alone over here. There's a guy sitting over there on one of the rocks in the corner. There are two chaps over there that are also filming, I think, probably. Still comparatively calm here. For a weekend day with decent weather. I think I heard on the news yesterday that in part of the northern part of the Netherlands the school summer vacations have begun. It was also mentioned on the news that more Dutchies stay in the Netherlands to celebrate their vacation, staying close to home. With provinces in the east, Gelderland, Overijssel being more popular, becoming more popular. People either choosing to stay in a hotel or camping or something. There's the next 767 from United in the background, and this is an E2 Embraer 195 to Venice, flight 1631. Arun, good morning. Arun says good morning from a very sunny UK. Where in the UK are you located, mate? Is the entirety of the UK now in the sun, or do you also have a division like we have in the Netherlands here today? Apparently in the south of the nation it is still sunny, but over here, as you can see, it is getting more cloudy by the hour, it seems like. Martin is saying here is a cloudy UK. So there's the division is also in the UK. Not everywhere the sun is shining apparently. Delta has also arrived at the threshold. That's Delta Airlines flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. Lined up in the meantime is KLM, United Airlines Flight 21. We'll probably see it from there in a moment. Going to Houston, 767-300. There it is. You can see the tail. It's begun to move. Lance reporting sunny in the southwest UK. So it's probably a north-south division, just like in the Netherlands. It's always grim in the north. Smoky engines, particularly the right one, seems to be polluting a bit more. But compared to what you normally are used to seeing here these days, these older machines with, I am assuming, also older engines. A massive big thanks to Mehmet, who just now went ahead and gifted the membership. I see that Niels Couperus is the recipient. Welcome to the Aurora Skylines, Niels. Don't forget to enjoy the custom emojis. Congratulations. And don't forget to say thanks to Mehmet. Mehmet, thank you so much for your generosity, mate. Jeff says we have sunny bits in Wiltshire. Farnborough is cloudy, says Martin. Next up, we are going to get Delta Airlines Flight 243 to Boston, Massachusetts. There it is. Already rotating. Up and away. Paul Aviation is tuning in from Cologne in Germany, where it is also sunny. Lord Andrew, good morning. Cloudy in Oxfordshire too, he writes. Patrick says, Berkel and Schot is full sun. Well, there you go. So there's a nice division here in the Netherlands and the adjacent countries between sunny parts and cloudy parts. Yeah, it's definitely not going to get more sunny here anytime soon, I think. Sorry? I'm not sure. Is there anybody in the north right now experiencing rain? We're wondering if it's raining further to the north. It does look a little bit more ominous, but I'm not sure. I don't think they were expecting any rain for the Netherlands. Well, no, I'm wrong. They did say that maybe in the north a few droplets might fall, but hopefully it's not coming this way, or at least not anytime soon. Michael Jackson also back in the chat. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. Next up, we are going to get KLM Flight 6901 to Toronto in Canada. That's not the fake, is it? No, it's the fucka. It's the PH, aka the fucka, as in, how's your mother, fucka? There it is. No rain in Leeuwarden, says Rick, but I think Groningen might have some rain or drizzle. Okay, but that's the very northeasterly part, the very northeasterly corner of the country. Well over 200 kilometers away. Okay, so we should be in the clear over here then. At least for now. So the fake returning from Toronto did a precautionary landing on runway 27 with an ambulance on site, probably a medical emergency. And this is the Faka going back. And as I happen to look around, I'm also seeing a police helicopter, or at least I think it's the police helicopter returning. Yeah, that's Airwolf, all right. Da 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 da. Coincidentally happened to spot it because it wasn't audible yet. Now it's becoming more audible as well. You can probably hear it on the ambient mic. Is it going to do a circle around the tower? We've seen that happen before on a few occasions. It is headed for the tower by the looks of it, so who knows? Yeah. Slowly but surely it is approaching the tower. Wouldn't be surprised if it did a lap around the tower. Alan is asking a question in the form of a super chat. Thank you so much for that, mate, but you really didn't have to use a super chat to ask your question. It's passing the tower. Alan asks, when are you stopping the stream today? My wife and daughter are departing in AMS at 3:20 EasyJet for Edinburgh. Will you be gone? I'm afraid I will be, mate. I don't recall having begun a stream in the morning like today and staying around until after 3. 2 is usually the latest, and I think I'm wrapping up after the A380 has landed, which I think would be around 1:30 or so. While we're waiting for the next departure, let's have a look on Flight Radar, shall we? So, and I also still need to update the ticker with the new weather report. This one is very outdated. This is Flight Radar, and we can see that the Orange Pride is returning to Amsterdam from Atlanta, Georgia. It's now flying in the vicinity of Chester. Still, what is it? 40 minutes out. Should be here around 12:30. And flying into Serbia or Sarajevo. What's this? Technically speaking, Bosnia. Flying into Bosnia is the Emirates A380 with an ETA now of 1:39. That's probably going to land on the center runway. In the meantime, let me also renew the weather report. Temperature has come to a halt, no longer increasing. I think it was 21 degrees this morning and it's still 21 degrees. May as well show you the latest report. This is it. So the wind is blowing firmly from the west, varying a little bit to north of west and south of west, but mostly in westerly direction, which for runway 0624 is almost directly headwind for taking off. For the airplanes landing today, there is almost perpendicular crosswind. That's pretty interesting. It's 15 knots of wind. The temperature is 21 C, just above 70 Fahrenheit, and we have few clouds at 4,000 feet, so it's not Kaagbaan anymore. There's no ceiling otherwise. Air temperature, air pressure is relatively high, 1024 hectopascal. Let me also paste that message in the ticker for those of you who want to read it back. And then it is back to the camera controls. Are you able to read it?
I haven't got my glasses on.
Kevin was looking on my computer, on my phone screen to see how I'm using a split screen with flight radar, a small patch of flight radar on one end, and live chat on the other. We see the Dash 8 of the Coast Guard preparing for a coastal patrol. That should be.
That reminds me of a packet of Embassy cigarettes. They're like
What did they look like?
that.
I
There was a white packet with a red and blue stripe going across it.
You mean the livery of the Dash 8? Ah, yeah. Can't say that I know the brand, so I don't know what the packages look like.
Oh, it's years ago.
In the meantime, over here, A350, China Airlines, going to Taipei. Right, 18 left has reopened, as you can clearly see. Alan, mate, thank you so much. Again, a super chat by Alan Thorburn. Not to worry, mate, sending you a wee coffee donation. Thank you so much, mate. You really didn't have to do that. There's the Dash 8, thank you, Kevo. Dash 8 taking off already, and there it is. Flying packet of cigarettes. What was the brand?
Embassy.
Embassy. Well, I can't say that I know the brand, so I don't know what the packets look like, but apparently this airplane can remind some people of that brand. Dash 8 100, still with the Canadian registration, on its way to the west for another coastal patrol, keeping out the Russians. Well, with the wind and the sun being out, it's starting to get a little chilly, I have to say. Bit cooler than it was yesterday. Ah, well, it's missing the. There's no blue on the packets, is there? Not that I can see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The blue variation, and then the logo was reddish. Yeah, orangey. I do find it a bit of a stretch, but I imagine if you yeah, a little bit, yeah, a little bit, yeah, looks a little bit like it. In the meantime, over there we have KLM flight 877 going to Mumbai in India, which is in Asia, so the airplane being a KLM Asia airplane is suitable, is fitting. For a moment I thought there was a runway inspection in progress, but that van, that pickup truck is not on the runway, but next to it. Nothing happening on the cargo apron just yet. We are going to see JetBlue next. JetBlue flight 32 to Boston, Massachusetts, A321neo. The November 4080 Juliet, 2 years old, first flight April 2024. Ciao ragazzi, Hendrik and Roberto, Daily Dose of Aviation, good morning. Drummer Manuel, good morning. getting chilly. Should have brought a jacket. I was wondering, should I go with jeans or should I go with shorts? I figured the sun was shining and was looking like the sun was the clouds were going to stay north of us, so I didn't think it was going to get as cloudy as it has become.
If it wasn't for the wind, it'd be okay.
Yeah, it's the wind that makes it cold. Ooh, little grebe. Still in somewhat of a zebra livery, or well, let's see. KLM up next. KLM flight 1167 to Bergen, 737-800. Dime in the dozen. Faithful workhorse, the 737. Right, it seems that we have to wait a bit before the next airplane is going to take off from runway 24. In the meantime, we have a Lifeliner medical ambulance, air ambulance over there. Rick has to sign off. Thank you so much for joining, Rick. Enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend, and we'll see each other again soon, hopefully. Starting here with goosebumps. What the H? Right. Seems that the first airplane coming for runway 24 has just begun moving. United Airlines flight 908 to Chicago. Still in the north part of the apron. First has to taxi all around the terminal building and the gates. Everybody's taking off from 18 left. That was EasyJet. Hey, droplets. What? What the No way. No way. It's raining over here now too. Ah. Left my umbrella in the car. Didn't think I needed it. Didn't think I was going to need it. Come on. Oh no, come on. That's not much. But with the wind adding, it does make it a bit cooler now. Come on.
Well, at least you're not on a bike.
Whoa, no, I'm not on a bike. Well, a bike does, at least the physical exertion does get you a bit warm. Teeny tiny bit. I think it's already... It's still continuing. Well, it's one of those moments where I have to wait a bit for traffic to pick up again. Hey there, Brian. Hey there, Klaartje. Brian Andy says, morning team, looks like a lovely day there.
It was.
It was.
Till it got windy and rainy.
Till it got windy and rainy indeed. Well, it does feel like the rain has stopped, yeah. It's pretty okay-ish. Now, if the wind also were to stop, or at least we get a bit more moderate. Right. Are there still people watching? There are still. Yeah, I'm always surprised because these are the moments where I personally get really bored and I always get impatient and think, let's wrap up. It's time to go. I'll be honest with you. If there's nothing, if there are no 747s expected to leave, if the A380 will be landing somewhere further away, I'm always thinking, bit of waste of time then. For everybody. Hey, Corendon A350 is pinging. Still has to get pushed back, but that should be coming this way. American Airlines, the 777 to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, also pinging. That should be coming this way. Evan says, hey, the stream lasted longer than yesterday, hip hip hooray. I think most of the streams have. Yeah, no, I mean, it was an educated, it was a conscious risk I took yesterday going to runway 27 because I did want to film the 80 years retro Cathay Cargo 747 and I succeeded in doing that.
Just about.
Yeah, just about. I had to be early too, yeah. Initially, it was looking like it was arriving a bit after a quarter to 10. Yeah, barely made it. Usually, if there's one bias in aviation, it's that things get delayed. But this time round, it initially got delayed and then it came early again. Right. American Airlines Flight 221 to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas should become visible in a moment from now on the left. The 777-200. After that, United Airlines Flight 908 to Chicago is also coming. It's taxiing behind it. Where? Oh yeah, DHL. Thanks for the heads up, Kevo. DHL second A300 600. Which one is this? Are we able to read the registration? D? Dead? Just trying to see if we can read it without needing to consult flight radar. Gary in Amsterdam, what are you doing? Gary in Amsterdam super chatting. Hey boy, I begin my 3-week vacation today, going to bloody Helsinki on A350 Monday for 2 days, then to Dublin, then to USA. Hope to get up early and watch from there, but not an early person, haha. I know you're not, mate. It's often that I get notifications of comments left by you well after midnight over here. Same for me, I'm still up then. Hey, Transavia Retro in the background, by the way. I'm also not an early bird myself. Enjoy your vacation, mate. I'm sure you're going to have a great time. And if you won't be able to join the live streams, that's perfectly fine, mate. Enjoy your vacation. The streams won't go anywhere. Right, American Airlines in the meantime has arrived over here near the runway threshold. American Airlines flight 221 to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 777-200, followed by United flight 908 to Chicago, 7878. Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan, an A330 also pinging, still needs to get pushed back. Same goes for the Corendon World to Fly A350, but they're pinging, and that's a good sign. It usually means it won't be long before they will start getting pushed back. Anthony Davidson is tuning in from Birmingham, UK, enjoying the stream. Welcome to the channel, mate. Nice of you to say hi. If you are new to the channel, don't be afraid to say hi. It isn't mandatory by any means, but it is always appreciated when people say hi and tell us where they're from. Don't be afraid to ask any questions you may be having. I have a question. What's up with the weather? Now we're standing in the sun over here. Yeah. It's getting warm over here. Yeah. Well, good thing I've brought some sunscreen. The weather's been a bit bipolar today, but at least it's warming up again. That's good. Hey, Miss Wolf's also back in the chat. Long time no see. Hope you've been well. Oh, that's a small little. I thought I saw something on flight radar already. A small itty bitty. Is that the Piaggio? It is the Piaggio, the Avanti or Piaggio, what is it, the P180? Check it out.
What a weird looking...
Yeah, it is a weird looking airplane, isn't it? There was one that landed here on the Kaagbaan one time, and it had, I think the registration was D YOLO or something. In the stream it happened. I made it my thumbnail. Don't think I've ever seen it again since. I think it was a Piaggio. It was one of those airplanes, but either way. In the meantime, to my surprise, United has overtaken.
Qatar getting pushed back as well?
It is Qatar getting pushed back. Yeah, well spotted. But if it's going to the east, it's probably going to 18 left. So to my surprise, the Dreamliner from United has overtaken the triple from American. Yeah. Flexy, flexy. Happy to hear that, Miss Wolves. All good. So yeah, full as well. Well, I'm not sure. I was about to say full as well. The 777 is going to be next, but is it? Because KLM flight 1139 is in Cheaters Lane. Will that go ahead? No, I think that's the tail of the KLM that's still standing there. So we are now going to see American Airlines flight 221 up next. Hey Bobbers, good afternoon mate, welcome back. Good morning to you. Over here it is early afternoon. Hey, look some over there. If it's not on the other side behind us, they're over there in front of us as well. Anyway, American Airlines up next, flight 221, second American Airlines flight of today's show. Flight 203 to Philadelphia already took off. That was a Dreamliner. This is going to be a 777-200. The November 750 Alpha November. 25 years old already. First flight March 2001. Wouldn't be surprised if its engines were a bit smoky as well, just like the earlier 767s were. Gear up. Pretty decent. Not as smoky as the engines of the 767s were. Thai A350, 10 minutes out, says Wolfgang. Inbound. The downside is that with 2 runways open for outbound traffic, it means there's only 1 open for inbound, and that means the polder bound. So that means it's going to be very far away. Hard for us to see. Let alone to see it with any details. But keep me posted. We can at least give it a go. Mr. Rix is tuning in from Limburg, the southeast of the Netherlands. Welcome to the show, mate. Chris Good is also over here. And Gary Grebe has returned. Hey, nice. Oh, always. I swear they have a sixth sense and they are really camera shy, yeah. Yeah, that's what we're hearing is Chris Good. What I was trying to show you was Gary Grebe, but where he's gone to now, I don't know. I haven't seen him since he dove under. Yeah, probably behind reeds already. Doesn't matter. Grebes are almost harder to catch than a monster of Loch Ness. Mizam is asking about Garuda. Good question. Don't know. Haven't been following it. I don't think I've seen it passed by us since we have been here. It is usually a candidate for the eastmost runway, so if it is going to take off, it's probably going to be taking off via 18 left, unless it's taking off between 1 and 2, in which case it can only take the Kaagbaan. Assuming that the runway use isn't going to change in the upcoming hours. I'm not sure if the direction of the wind has changed significantly. They might opt for what yesterday we began with during the stream. Use runway 27 for inbound traffic if the crosswind component for the north-south oriented runways becomes too great. Which I don't think it is yet, but all I'm saying is at Schiphol anything can happen. ITA in the background, ITA to Milan, flight 121, undoubtedly on its way to the wrong runway. at least to us. Okay, then Embraer 190 to Oslo, flight 1201 is lining up on runway 22. And ITA flight 107 to Rome, already going via 18 left. A321neo. Going via the wrong runway though. Finn, goedemorgen, middag. Tuning in from Zeeland, the southwestmost province of the Netherlands. Is it sunny over there, Finn? Probably is. You'll probably see the clouds that we have over here. Look, if you look to your north. Here's the Embraer 190 to Oslo, already airborne. Ooh, flock of geese, but that was in the foreground. Luckily not in the immediate vicinity of the airplane's engines. Mr. Rix is saying it's pretty sunny over here in Limburg, and Finn is also reporting that it's nice and sunny in Zeeland, so the southerly provinces of the Netherlands still basking in sunshine. That means our Belgian neighbors are probably having sunshine as well. Well, over here, as you can clearly see, it's a bit more cloudy. But at least it's gotten dry again. That was a bit of a surprise. I wasn't expecting any rain droplets, even though it were only a few. Delta Airlines flight 133 to Detroit, Michigan is coming this way and should become visible from the left over there any moment now. Yep, there it is. Delta Airlines flight 135 to Detroit, Michigan. An A330. I'm also seeing Air Canada flight 901 pinging. Still has to get pushed back, but it will be coming this way, leaving for Montreal pretty soon. Is that a kestrel? Or was that a pigeon? Hard to see. For a moment I thought it was... That's a pigeon? Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure.
It's not graceful.
No, but
Kestrels are more graceful, aren't they?
yeah, well, but I was just going based on the profile of the body of the bird. Wasn't sure. Another flock of geese. Or are they cormorants? No, they're geese. So it's not completely doom and gloom. If you look up in the sky over here, there are some blue thinner patches, and also looking to the north, there are openings in the clouds, but it's not going to get very sunny anytime soon. Looking to the west, currently looking like this. Our north here at Schiphol currently looks like so. This is what the east is looking like. If you go to the south, now at the horizon too, it's gotten cloudy. So you'll probably need to get further and further south, or further to the north, beyond the borders of the Netherlands, to get some sunshine. Okay, Malta, going to Malta. Now, wasn't there Vietnam or... Yeah, Vietnam was coming to the Ponnenbaan, wasn't it? Has it already landed or is it still on its way? I do see traffic to the Kaagbaan from here. It's not very detailed that we can see stuff. That might be an Embraer. German Airways. Hard to see. Better visible is Delta. Delta Airlines to Detroit. Thai is flying base. Okay, thanks for the heads up, Wolfgang. René Westerling, goedemorgen. Of goedemiddag, good afternoon. Divano AMS, good morning. Or good afternoon, depending on where you are watching the stream from. So, the score thus far. Oh, I was about to show you Cargo Central, but then the BizJet popped up, having taken off from runway 22. Score thus far has been 1747, taking off to Seoul. It did take off from runway 24. But will we see more 747s in today's show? I'm not sure that we will. It's hard to see from here if there are any still left out there. I'm not sure if that red that you see left of the Chinese triple tails, if that's the MPS. If it isn't, then I'm still unsure about whether or not there are 747s over there on the cargo apron right now. Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal has begun moving and is coming this way. It's preceded by TUI flight 367 to Willemstad, Curaçao. Two wide bodies that are coming this way. Corendon World to Fly is still pinging but not yet moving, and I do see Garuda now. Garuda has been pushed back. Now it is 12:24, so it's not going to be coming to this runway. It's going to be taking off via 18 left, as it almost always does whenever I've been here, at least, and it's been taking off. Marcus, goedemorgen, good morning. Indeed, happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day to the American viewers. 4th of July. Yeah, Emirates is getting pushed back. We could already see the farting of an APU, yeah, but it was hard to tell which one it was, but now we know. Emirates, but where is it going to go to? That's the question. If its destination lies to the east of the Netherlands, it's going to 18 left. The TUI Dreamliner in the meantime is lined up now and is going to be coming this way in a moment. Hey, in Qatar in the background. The one moment nothing is happening and the other everything is happening all at once. Qatar to Doha, presumably. Let me zoom out a little bit or scroll laterally. Yeah, that's going to Doha. Going to Doha, alright. Hey Hans and Vero, good afternoon to you both. Welcome back. Hope it was well. Alright, in a moment from now, TUI flight 367 to Willemstad, Curaçao should emerge from the right. 7878 Dreamliner. And it's either going to be followed by an an Embraer 190 to Göteborg or Air Canada 901 to Montreal. Turkish with a special sticker lined up on 18 left, says Wolfgang. I think I might have seen that yesterday as well. It looked very standard, except for one detail or so. Anyway, first up, TUI 367 to Willemstad, Curaçao. Curaçao. Curacao. Curaçao. Curaçao. There's so many ways to mispronounce Curaçao. Hey, Ari is saying that the Emirates is headed for runway 24. Thanks for the heads up, mate. That's good news. Turkish, in the meantime, taking to the sky via 18 left. No time to waste. Gotta move with haste. No, yesterday I saw a different version. This has holidays, a holidays sticker on it. Ooh. Green sticker with holidays on it. Anything else? Or is that? Oh, that's supposed to be a sun and beach, and is that the sea? Palm trees. And Airwolf is once again on the loose. Da 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 da. Second time that we are seeing it. There is a Chinese triple arriving. Still has to cross the runway, but not before Air Canada has taken off. Air Canada flight 901 to Montreal, Canada. Curaçao, very Christopher Walken. Is that so, Jeff? Is that Curaçao? Maple syrup. If there's one thing that is tasty on pancakes, it is definitely maple syrup. Not the traditional way to eat pancakes here in the Netherlands, but I'll happily incorporate different condiments. Over here we have a regular sugar syrup. That is very common to have on pancakes. Yeah, that's a pigeon, alright. That's a pigeon, alright. A wood pigeon, I think.
They're just not graceful at all, are they?
Not very.
They're just...
It's practical. They get from A to B effectively, or rather, seemingly effectively. It's not very graceful indeed. Optimus Toaster is also back in the chat and is celebrating 28 months of membership. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back, mate. Has it been that long? I've got. To me, it feels like you've been present not too long ago. You were there. Let's see. Don't think we are able to see the tie, or are we? Is that it? Yeah, that's a Castrol, right? What's this? Oh, this looks like Orange Pride. Not catching the tie, but the Orange Pride instead. Optimus says, maybe I've just not been there as much as I'd like. That's something different, because I've got a feeling it hasn't been that long since we last saw you. But thank you so much for your long-lasting support. That's the most important thing. 28 months. I hope they've been to your satisfaction thus far. If you have any suggestions for improvements, do let me know. Let me see what I can do to make things better, Optimus. Always a pleasure to have you back in the chat, and welcome back, buddy. And thanks for 28 months of support, mate. Is the Thai in front of the orange Pride or behind it? Royal Air Morocco. There it is. Lovely livery. Don't get to see them very regularly here at Schiphol Airport. It's usually Air Arabia Morocco that we see. Front. Okay, well I wasn't able to see it anyway, so we missed the Thai. Could go for some Thai food. Thai curry? Mate. In the village next to where I live, we have a Thai that is so good. They've got great curries, and one of my favorite dishes. Mr. Mika, also back. Good to see you again, mate. Why is there an A321neo with no call sign pinging on the very southwesterly tip of the general aviation, the Schiphol Oost part? Interesting. It's the Papa Hotel Alpha X-Ray Echo. China on the move. There it is. Air China Cargo with a triple.
You sat there for ages.
Yeah, surprisingly, because there wasn't much traffic that it needed to wait for. It didn't have to wait for anything, or did it? Well, no. There are a few airplanes that are there at the threshold. Adi Tom, goedemiddag. F. Schuring, goedemiddag. Let's see what is up next. It's all a bunch of Embraers actually, 4 of them. An Embraer 175, 2 Embraer 190s and an E2 Embraer as well. Or, no, I think the E2 will go to the other runway. It's going to Prague. Now Chinese triple is coming this way. Still has its spoilers up, can you see? That's interesting. You'd think after having touched down before vacating the runway, you would lower the spoilers. You would raise the flaps and the slats. Just 2 levers. The Emirates will be leaving for Oslo. What? Another Emirates. Yeah. So one Emirates Sky Cargo is leaving and the other is arriving. Garuda is also on the move. Yeah, Garuda Indonesia is approaching the threshold. On the A350-1000 to Hong Kong is also headed for that runway. Garuda Indonesia to Jakarta in the Ayopaka. Oh, that's that small little mask. It's a small mask, but it has very very intricate details. But you need to see it from up close. We won't be able to see any of the details from over here. So it's the Garuda. Hey, and the A350-1000 is taking Cheater's Lane. It seems to be lining up. Oh no, for a moment it was looking like it was lining up via the intersecting runway. That's just flight radar. Right, Emirates is crossing the runway over here. And KLM flight 1285 to Aalborg will be taking off next over here. Garuda Indonesia, in the meantime, turning onto runway 18 left at the northern threshold, followed by Cathay Pacific, the A350-1000. Those will be departing back to back. Emirates Sky Cargo to Oslo will be taking runway 24 in a moment, being preceded by a KLM Embraer 190 by the looks of it. Yeah. Hey, Yen is also back in the chat. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome back. The Emirates Triple is also coming this way. Long distance headshot for it as well. And you can see the tail of the other Emirates Sky Cargo, which is approaching the threshold of runway 24. There's the Garuda Indonesia in the background. Where is it going to emerge from behind the buildings? All the way over there. There you go. Now, lined up over here, Emirates Sky Cargo to Oslo, flight 9658, and simultaneously Cathay Pacific flight 270 to Hong Kong, lined up on 18 left. Thought for a moment I was feeling another droplet.
I felt that as well.
You felt that as well?
Yeah.
Is Rick Meester doing rain dances in the north? I think he might be.
Might have been something falling from the German Airways. They forgot to do the flap up for the toilet.
Sure hope it wasn't that. I'm not smelling anything, luckily.
Rain.
Yeah, it does look like it's just regular rain. It also didn't feel any warm, or it didn't feel warm or anything. Right, Cathay Pacific, flight 270 to Hong Kong. Luckily, Emirates Sky Cargo not taking off just yet, allowing us to film this first. Now, not a moment too soon. Oh, you can already see it's very light. Already up in the sky. That's very uncommon for a wide body. This is going to be a belly shot. Yeah, it's steep. Those can climb if they're almost empty, and I think this one is. Jesus, the camera is almost in the zenith. That is so much higher than even Embraers. It's even higher than Embraers would be at this point. I'm zooming out completely just to show you just how high it is already. It's no fun like this. They need to take Cheater's Lane. They need to take off halfway of the runway. Well, okay. What else is in store here? An Embraer 175 KLM 939 to Glasgow. Now, it's 12:43. That means in under 20 minutes, 18 left is going to close again, if all is well. Assuming that runway change isn't going to, runway use isn't going to change, it will result in the Kaagbaan runway 24 being the only runway open for outbound flights. The Transavia Retro has been on the move. It's been pushed back. It's going to Palma de Mallorca. I wonder if it is coming this way or if it will be taking off 18 left. Palma de Mallorca. So you need to go to the southwest. On paper, I'm inclined to say it may be a Kaagbaan departure. Ari says that runway 24 is in use at least until 3:20. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Hey, Chinese push back. The Chinese triples usually take off via the Kaagbaan, so that's another one coming this way. And we have Iceland Air having arrived on the scene. That beautiful new livery. And Ari also says that the Transavia Retro is headed for 18 left. I feared so. Well, can't be helped. We should still be able to see it quite well from over here. There is a bit of an opening now further to the north in the sky. It's no longer as dark as it was earlier. Big Bird having taken off via 18 left, KLM. Hey, Finn Air A350 coming this way. Lovely. Finn Air A350, the bloody Helsinki. E2 Embraer 195 over here. Going to Billund. Dropping off the bills in Billund. There's the Finnair A350, which is where Gary will be flying in to Helsinki with on Monday. Looks to be a standard livery. Next up, Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto in Canada. 7878 Dreamliner. Sounds like something overhead, but we're... Yeah, but it's above the clouds. We were able to hear something, but not able to see it. Here we have Air Canada flight 809 to Toronto coming this way. Charlie Golf Hotel Papa Tango. No Quebec in the livery, so is it a proper Canadian? I'm not sure that it is. The airplane is 12 years old. Its first flight was in May 2014. More maple syrup leaving the country. Next up will be Finnair, flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. Airwolf is returning. Second time it's coming back. And we can see the A350 already coming this way. Finnair flight 1302 to bloody Helsinki in Finland. With a nice de-icing video photo on flight radar of this machine. The Oscar Hotel Lima Whiskey Tango from November 2024. Chris Good is making a ruckus and he's doing it over there. I'm not sure if the mic is able to pick it up. There's 3 of them. Stuff the YouTuber, good morning. Good to see you again, mate. Welcome to the show, everybody else who may have joined in the meantime. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy. I'm here with Kevo Bugatti, who came over from the UK and now on his e-bike. And we've been watching the departures here from runway 24. And in 10 minutes from now, it will become the only runway for outbound traffic once more for another hour or so. The Emirates A380 is still underway and should be here around 1:40 last time we checked. KLM flight 641 to New York, JFK is over there. That's a 787-10. Before it, an A321neo to Lisbon, KLM flight 1583. Arjan, goedemiddag, good to see you again. There's the A321neo. Rominjan, good afternoon. More people have arrived on the scene over here. Makes me wonder if they've arrived here to see a particular departure. Is there anything in particular taking off? Sorry?
That's lined up.
Yeah, that's also what I'm wondering. Is there something particular lined up? What's that? That's Tap Air Portugal, I think. Yeah. Oh, and that's Retro Transavia taking off via 18 left. With that cute boop the snoot snooty. Once again, the sun is trying its best to creep out from behind the clouds. At moments, it is succeeding. Next up will be KLM. Whoa, have a look at the sky over here. It's actually a big gap. We could do with a bit of warmth. It's getting a bit chilly, I have to admit. KLM flight 641 to New York. JFK is coming this way. Already rotating. 787-10 Dreamliner. To New York, just fucking kidding. It's 6 minutes to 1, so departures from 18 left will cease pretty soon, for an hour approximately. Usually for an hour.
China will make 18 left.
Sorry?
China will make 18 left. Is at the end of
I'm not sure. No, I think no. It's going to Guangzhou. Usually those Chinese triples take the westmost runway, since they are allowed to go over Russia still. What they usually do when runway 24 is open is they'll make an elaborate right-hand turn, fly to the northeast of the Netherlands, and then go to the Baltic states and over the north of Russia. That's how I flew to Japan back in 2017, when KLM was also still allowed to fly over Russian airspace. The Chinese are still allowed to do that, so they usually take the westmost runway. So that Chinese cargo will be coming this way almost certainly. Ground crew indeed, Gary. Ground crew in the form of Kevo Bugatti.
From Amsterdam.
That's Gary in Amsterdam, indeed. Gary from the United States in Amsterdam. Last year.
Yeah, like, I met Gary.
Yeah, could be. I'm not sure who were there last time you visited, but I'm pretty sure we had more people over there. Yeah, Gary in Amsterdam. He also came over last year. KLM flight 603 to LAX is also coming this way, as is, well no, I was about to say as is KLM flight 677 to Calgary, but that's only pinging and not yet, hasn't been pushed back yet. Next up, we need to Embraer 195. Already airborne. Gary says, I promise I'll visit when I get back. Take your time, mate. Won't be going anywhere. But it would be nice to meet again. Right, E2 Embraer 195. Next up, the Chinese triple. It's lined up right now, next to take off. It's China Southern Cargo flight 2690, 2690, going to Guangzhou in China. 777 freighter, 17 years old already. First flight was in March 2009, registration Bravo 2072. As long as it's not 39 degrees, he says. I'm pretty sure it won't get back to those temperatures anytime soon, or at least that's what I'm hoping for. No, but I won't be streaming with those temperatures either, Gary. So don't you worry. That's too warm for any sane person to be going out. Now the Chinese in pushback, right there. And the other one is coming. Grumpy looking Chinese 777. Well, seems to be saying, I don't want to go back to China. I want to stay here in the Netherlands with moderate temperatures. Almost like a little child screaming, it doesn't want to go. Oh, BizJet having taken off, Embraer 135 or something. It's getting warm now with the sun shining. Ace. An Ace machine. And there's the next triple, having been pushed back. Let's see what is in store. Wow. KLM flight 1407 is going to Paris via 18 left. Probably one of the last airplanes taking off via 18 left. It's now 1 o'clock on my phone, so thinking 18 left is going to be closing any moment now. I think the flight to Paris is probably the last departure for the time being. We might even get to see it in the background in a moment. Yep, there it is. I think from now on all the departures will once again be coming to the Kaagbaan for the upcoming hour. Starting off with an Embraer 190 to Persenchester, already airborne. KLM flight 1033. Wolfgang has to go. Thank you so much for joining, mate. Hopefully see you again tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day. And also, all the best with your concert today. Have to play a concert today. That sounds great. Have fun. Hopefully everything will go according to plan. For the BizJet. Turning away. Lovely to see. Small flight to Edinburgh up next, KLM flight 927, A321neo. After that, the Dreamliner to LAX. Peter K is reporting that the China Airlines A350 from AMS is flying over there. That's in Slovakia, in Slovakian airspace. Yeah, those things move about quickly. Next will be KLM flight 603 to LAX. KLM flight 677 to Toronto has been, to Calgary has been pushed back. Should be coming this way pretty soon. KLM flight 757 to Panama City has also been pushed back, and KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro is already coming this way. KLM flight 603 is a 787-10 Dreamliner, a year old, first flight May 2025, the PHBKP, Bravo Kilo Papa. Next 787-10 is going to be number 2, if all is well. There's number 190 to Newcastle. Hey, still a departure from 18 left, to my surprise. Are they keeping the runway open? Interesting. A320neo, EasyJet. Was that the last one then? No, they're still what? They're still continuing? KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro is also headed for 18 left. So apparently they keep it open. I wonder until when. That's surprising. Wasn't expecting that. Right, so KLM flight 1955 to Athens is lining up on 18 left on the threshold, and behind it is KLM flight 705 to Rio de Janeiro. KLM flight 1515 to Barcelona is also headed for the threshold of 18 left, so surprisingly it still seems to be open, even though it is past 1 o'clock already. Was this also predicted on Bezoek Bus? Or are they now deviating from the expected runway use? Peculiar. Anyway, doesn't matter. We'll still get to see more than enough airplanes over here. This is KLM flight 955 to Newcastle. Small Embraer 190, already airborne. And if all is well, next will be KLM flight 611 to Chicago. So diverging departures are still in progress, even though it is after 1 o'clock already. Paul says, I think just 2 more on 18 left. Well, 3 if you also include... No, more even, Paul. KLM flight 1545 to Malaga has also just taken a left-hand turn and is headed north now. Towards the threshold of 18 left. Still seems to be in business. Next up is going to be KLM flight 611 to Chicago. Another 787-10 Dreamliner. The Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Golf, BKG. 6 years. 6 years old, first flight March 2020. Coming this way, there it is. EasyJet A319 to Bristol next after that. And I think another wide body next after that. TUI Flight 365 to Willemstad Curaçao is also headed for the threshold of runway 24. There's the TUI to Willemstad Curaçao. And over there we have KLM Flight 757, which will be leaving for Panama City shortly. That's a 777. Lined up already is EasyJet Flight 25531 to Bristol. That's an A319. Paul says the Malaga KLM looks to be the last then. I think you're wrong, mate. KLM 1777 to Berlin is also headed for the threshold by the looks of it. The gift that keeps on giving, but in a negative way. 18 left is stealing our thunder. Well, it's mostly narrow bodies, so they can have all the narrow bodies. Keep the wide bodies coming to the Kaagbaan, I say. Yes, indeed, Paul, indeed. Yeah. You better shut up. I'll get me coat. Wasn't that the fast show as well? I'll get me coat then. Have you a reference? Do you know the fast show?
Yeah.
I'll get me coat then. Wasn't that from the fast show?
I'll get me coat.
Yeah, I'll get me coat. Paul kept saying, "Oh, this will be the last one to 18 left," and then another one popped up that was going there. Yeah. Get your coat. Be gone. Well, the sun is back, as is the heat wave distortion, but at least it's dry and not as cold as it was an hour ago. Right. KLM Flight 757 to Panama City is going to be taking off via 24 next. TUI Flight 365 to Willemstad Curaçao next thereafter. KLM 677 to Calgary has also arrived over here, and from the other side the Chinese triple to Shanghai. Looks like we'll get to see how many were that, 4 or 5 wide bodies back to back. I do see that KLM Flight 667 to Austin, that's that other city in Texas, is also pinging. Will get pushed back pretty soon. Feels like wind has picked up ever so slightly from what it was before. I'm not sure that it has, but we already had 14 knots of wind earlier. Next up is a Chinese triple. China Southern Cargo Flight 454 to Shanghai in China, the Bravo 2028. And we did see the 2027 earlier, before already. An 11-year-old 777, first flight was in June 2015. Yeah, it's turned 11 this month. Last month, it's already July. Here I was thinking it's still June. Right, here's the Chinese triple. TUI flight 365 to Willemstad Curaçao. Next after that, that's a 7878 Dreamliner. After that, KLM flight 677 to Calgary by the looks of it, which will be another A330-300. Alright, up next is TUI flight 365 to Willemstad Curaçao, and in the background you can see KLM flight 677 to Calgary also approaching. Well, proof of the pudding with respect to 18 left is in the eating, and we will probably get an answer to whether or not that runway is open still or not. I think we have our answer, Paul. Pegasus is coming this way. So that means that the Embraer 190 to Basel will also be coming this way, but Pegasus is already coming this way. That's a good sign. If 18 left had been open still for new traffic, it would have gone to 18 left. So the airplanes that are on Cheater's Lane and on around the threshold of 18 left now are the last three to be taking off. Peter is leaving. He has a party with a singer and food truck and 28 crates of beer. See you tomorrow if I am fit enough. Sounds like great fun, Peter. Have fun. And be careful. I hopefully see you tomorrow, mate. That sounds like great fun. Pegasus is over there. Pegasus to Istanbul, Turkey. In the meantime, lined up should be a KLM A330. There it is, coming this way, KLM flight 677 to Calgary. Which airplane is this? This is FUC B, Papa Hotel Alpha Kilo Bravo. So we saw the fake, the FUCA, and this is FUC B. It's a 14-year-old machine. First flight was February 2012. It's 1:17, and that means that the Emirates A380 should probably be approaching, if not already in Dutch airspace. I suspect it is already in Dutch airspace, with runway 18 left now closing formally. I suspect it probably got vectors for 18C, right? Is it going to the center runway? Because then we should be able to see it on final nicely right next to the building over there. Emirates flight 147. Has it gotten clearance for center? Or is it a Polderbaan arrival? Peter PDK, good afternoon mate, welcome back, good to see ya. Hope all is well. Henk Schonewille is closing Gerbrandy Tower and headed for a party in town. What's with all the parties? Sorry?
Good weather.
Good weather, yeah. Everybody is having a party these days. Right. 2 narrow bodies for the time being, and then Embraer 190 to Basel, and then Pegasus to Istanbul, and after that KLM flight 667 to Austin in Texas, 7879 Dreamliner. What else is coming this way? I see KLM flight 651 to Washington has been pushed back. And there is a NetJet to Paris pinging. Gary Wonders holiday starting could well be the case, I'm not sure. Or celebrating something football related? Nah, not in the Netherlands.
Celebrating anything football related?
Well, we survived. We survived a few matches. I think that's worth something. Not sure. How are the Brits doing? Are they still in the comp?
Yeah.
They're still in. When are they due for the next match?
No
Me neither. But I was curious. I did see the penalties. Did see the penalties yesterday of the. Oh, Sunday. Okay. Did see that the Australians unfortunately got kicked out of the tournament yesterday.
Got beaten by Mo Salah.
Yeah.
The one-man team.
I was just in time yesterday evening to tune in for the penalties to take place. Right. See that J-Ro is also back in the chat. Good to see you. T. Riemers, goedemiddag. Alone at home party as well. Right. Hey, see ya. Pegasus is coming this way. Oink oink. For a 3-hour, usually 3-hour flight. That's a Kestrel over there, isn't it? Feel a Kestrel. Doing a flyby over here in the foreground. Stuff the YouTuber says, I'm gonna say 380 in 30 minutes, now in Germany, almost in the Netherlands. Oh, okay. Thought it was due to arrive here around 1:40. At least it was last time I checked. Must have picked up a few minutes of delay then. Yeah, headwind. If the winds that are blowing here from the west to the east are continuing in Germany, it may well be a headwind for them. Either way, if it's arriving in half an hour from now, it should still be arriving before 2 then. It should still get assigned the center runway then, ordinarily. Yep. KLM flight 651 to Washington is coming. What's that bird over there? Is that a pigeon? Is that a crow? Something sitting on the lantern. Oh, that's a pigeon, all right. Yeah. The excrement bridge over here is also there. There's an excrement bridge next to almost all runways over here at Schiphol. Rather interestingly. Looking around to the north, still cloudy. Once again, it is somewhat looking. It is looking somewhat more dark again. Looking to the north, looking to the west. This is what things look like. 180 to the east. Things look like so. There is a bit more openness to the southeast. Directly to the south, this is what things look like. Cloudiness all around. Luckily, it is a bit warmer now than it was earlier in the morning. Let's see, KLM flight 651 to Washington is lining up. Should be coming this way. Yet another 787-10. It is the KLM 100 years coming this way. We saw that getting tugged from Schiphol Oost earlier this morning. Now it's leaving for Washington. 787-10 Dreamliner. The BKA, 7 years old already. First flight June 2019. So that turned 7 last month. 7 years outdated, this livery. KLM already 107 years old. Or at least, if it isn't 107 yet, it will become 107 somewhere later in the year. Jimmy will be flying with a 787. Can you film it next weekend? Well, I don't know on what day you'll be flying. I don't know what the weather will be that day. I won't know. I don't know yet what runway use will be like. Don't know how busy I will be. Maybe. That's a good way of saying it. Maybe. Dreamliner is coming this way. The KLM 100 years. And a Transavia in new livery in the background. Bit more green areas. The tail, the engines. And this airplane always reminding me to brush my teeth twice a day. It's the indeed it's like a Colgate or whatever brand of toothpaste type of ad. Brush your teeth twice a day. Keep the dentist happy. There's that Transavia. So let me zoom out, have a look. Yes, Emirates A380, it's still in Germany. Still approaching the border. To my surprise. Significant delay. Will it be arriving before 2? It's expected to arrive here around 2, so it may even go to the Polderbaan if it's arriving at 2 and if they're early with closing the center runway. In that case, it will become a bit harder for us to see. KLM flight 1755 to Hamburg is lined up right now. Hey, Chinese A350 to Guangzhou in China is coming this way. In the process of pushback. Delta Airlines 75 as well. And KLM's flight 791 to Sao Paulo is already coming this way. I'm still looking at the A321neo at Schiphol Oost that now seems to be having squawk 0000. I wonder if the position is correct, because it looks to be at a place where I don't think I've ever seen an airplane before. I once also saw somebody who apparently had a transponder on in the car, seeing it drive with 100 kilometers per hour on the highway, flight level 00000. I was thinking, hey, somebody has a transponder in their car and is driving home. Transavia flight 5819 to Bari is next to be taking off. The Papa Hotel Yankee Hotel X-Ray, 2 years old, first flight March 2024. The KLM that you see in the background is flight 791 to Sao Paulo, that's a 777. Here's the A321 from Transavia. Gear up, lights out. Time for KLM flight 791 to Sao Paulo, a 777-300. It's the Papa Hotel Bravo Victor Sierra, the BVS, a 9-year-old machine, first flight February 2017. There it is, already on the move. Let's see, Delta Airlines Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia has been pushed back, as has the A350. I think the A350 has begun moving. Yeah. But so too has the Delta to Atlanta. They're both coming. And A380 has been assigned to the Zwanenburgbaan. That's the centered runway, says Maria. Thanks for the heads up, Maria. So we will still be able to see it quite nicely from here.
Afterwards, does it come this way?
And it will go to Gulf 9, and that's over here. It will probably stop either before it has to come back, or if it's not, it will vacate and will come back. It's not going to be crossing the highway, so we won't be able to see it from here. We'll only be able to catch it on its descent into the runway. Hey Bas, good afternoon. Has been lurking since this morning. Goedemorgen. Good afternoon. Nice that you say that you come in and say hi in the chat. Right, we're waiting for Transavia. Transavia to Valencia. One of their 737-800s. No movement yet. That we can see at least. The trash airplane. No? Not the exact trash. TR80H. All right. How about some movement? Nothing is happening. I'm looking around to see if maybe there is a vehicle on the runway needing to remove something or anything, but don't see anything. Right. Think Transavia has begun to move. Yeah. Let's see the airplane on flight radar moving slightly. There it is. Now, after this, we are going to get another Embraer 190 to Düsseldorf, and after that, it's back to wide bodies. Relatively shallow climb out means we can see it more from the side than from the bottom. It's not always a given when narrow bodies take off from near the threshold like this 737 did. Next up, KLM flight 1801 going to JD's hometown of Düsseldorf, a short 30-minute flight. And after this, Delta Flight 75 to Atlanta, Georgia, an A330, and after that, the Chinese A350. That would make the third or fourth A350. I think third. We saw one from Delta, we saw Finnair. At least taking off from runway 24, that is. Yeah, Singapore was a triple. Obviously, we did see the Cathay from 18 left. Goedemiddag Ronnie, and welcome to the show everybody else who may have joined later. You're still watching AMS Live. My name is Boy and we are here at the Kaagbaan, primary runway for arrivals, departures. I keep confusing Kaagbaan and Polderbaan, and I keep confusing arrivals and departures. Obviously outbound traffic here. Hey, special livery from Vueling by the looks of it. Is that the Tour de France special livery?
That starts today.
Does that start today?
Yeah.
Does it? Okay.
Or tomorrow. Today or tomorrow. And where's the Tour de France starting?
Yeah, I think somewhere in the Netherlands
Barcelona.
or Barcelona. Ah. I'm not following it. I do like to cycle my bike, but I don't enjoy watching it on TV. I find it pretty boring. Yeah, no, but honestly, it's... Yeah. That's something I've said before on numerous occasions, but you have to be around to witness it yourself. It's a visceral feeling. It's even more so when the Polderbaan is used for departures and you're standing at the very beginning where they spool up. It's massive. It's even better than it is over here. Now, I enjoy cycling, but I don't have the patience to watch.
It's isn't it one of the biggest spectator sports in the world?
I think it might well be. Yeah, might well be. I'm always getting annoyed when there are people who are standing right in front of the cyclists. What are they thinking? Why? Yeah, very aggravating.
It's like riding through Amsterdam.
Even worse.
The amount of people in the bike lanes in Amsterdam. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, and people
You're not local, are you?
they're not even looking when they change lanes or when they come to the left or whatever. And it's not just youth; it's also older people.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody. It seems like some of the older people here seem to think that because of their old age they have more privilege or something. I've grown this old. I can do whatever the hell I want. Which I suppose is true in a sense, but anyway, angry looking Chinese A350 going to Guangzhou in China, but it doesn't look like it wants to go. China Southern Flight 308. Hey, what's that? Is that a jet? I think it is. A jet going to Istanbul. Peter K asks, will you be streaming when the first KLM A350 arrives? It's supposed to arrive late in the summer. I don't know when exactly it's going to be arriving, so Maybe. 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 Yeah, maybe.
When does it arrive?
I don't know. I don't know. I do know that its first commercial flight is going to be on a Sunday. It's going to be to Calgary or Toronto on a Sunday, 11:20 ETD. So normally speaking, I should be around for that. But that's the first flight, not the arrival, the delivery. I'm not sure when it's getting delivered.
I'm sure someone will know in the comments.
I'm pretty sure somebody will know and will comment. They'll probably let it arrive on a Tuesday or on a Wednesday or something.
Have it on display for a little while so people can see it.
Nah, they're not going to do that. It's probably going to be the same as with the first A3. No, with the Transavia Retro, still on the same on the same day it was on its first flight out. Yeah. Let's not miss the departure of a jet over here. There's always a jet taking off or landing at Schiphol Airport. This A jet is leaving for Istanbul, Turkey. A few KLM tails in the distance that you can see. KLM flight 735 on the left, being preceded by KLM 759. Those are outbound flights to Curaçao and San Jose respectively, 2 777-200s. Hey Roberto, good afternoon. Transavia flight 6411 to Naples up next. Somebody started a barbecue? Or is that just me? Smells like something is burning, or? Yeah, it has to be from over there. That's where the wind is coming from. There are a few houses between the companies over there as well.
Perhaps McDonald's is on fire.
Well, McDonald's is always on fire with their sales and whatnot, and their healthy products. Something is burning. It smells like something is burning over here. Whether it is a barbecue or a fire. Dear Sir / Madam, fire, help us. Nah, that's too formal. Let's see, we also have a Qatar cargo to Doha that's approaching the threshold from the other side. So that's 3 wide bodies now in the vicinity of the threshold, with KLM flight 759 to San Jose lined up right now. So that's 3 triples. 2 200s and 1 triple freighter.
You quite in the IT crowd then?
Yeah, I was. Let's just put that with the rest of the fire.
That's a great show.
Absolutely it was.
Here's the internet.
Yeah, here's the box with the internet. When I started Random Industries, I only had 2 things in my possession. Yeah, DHL pushing back as well. Nice. Well, it is 1:45, so I'm not sure what runway it will be taking off from. But it would be nice if it was still assigned to 24. Here's a DHL banana in the background. That has been pushed back, but considering what time it is, I'm not sure where it will be taking off from. Alright, KLM flight 735 to Willemstad, Curaçao, 777-200. The BHBQN, Bravo Quebec, November, 20 years old, first flight April 2006. Alper Aviation says Emirates A380 approaching. Where is it now? Let me zoom out. I should be able to see it myself. Oh yeah, it's turning final. It's turning final. And the banana is coming for runway 24, says Ari. Thanks for the heads up, mate. Well, it's not on final yet. It is turning final, so this isn't it, is it? No. This is the glide slope to the center runway. I think the A380 might still be a tad too far away for us to see from here right now. Qatar cargo on its way to Doha. Okay. The A380 is still being pretty far to the north. But I'll keep an eye out for it because it will become visible sooner rather than later. In the meantime, we still have a lot of interesting departures here planned as well. Well, the banana. Now it's all narrow bodies for the time being. Would be nice if before or around the arrival of the A380, the A300 would also be taking off. Next departure from runway 24 is going to be KLM flight 1553 to Ibiza, a 737-800. It's back to the narrow bodies for the time being, an E2 Embraer to London Heathrow and a Transavia 737 to Palma de Mallorca next after that. So not very interesting stuff. Let's try and see if we can spot the A380 again. That's not it, but that is. Bingo. We can see it already. It's even crabbing a little bit. The gear is already out. Emirates flight 147. Well, what's that before it? Is that's a CRJ, I think. CRJ, which is crabbing significantly. You can see it with this front view quite nicely. Well, could, until it went below the trees. Flock of geese in the foreground over here. Nice how you can see the crabbing with this front view. We're right in line with the runway over here. It's just a pity that there are trees in the way and that we cannot see the actual touchdown, but still pretty nice view here. Until we can view it no more. Very gently descending. Right, staying around for the A300 and then I'm wrapping up. Another business taking off from runway 22. Two narrow bodies being the next two.
Yeah, the reverses.
Yeah, you can hear the reversers. People at home probably too, because of the orientation of the microphone. Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely nice.
How far is that away?
As the crow flies, probably a kilometer, maybe 2. Not too far away. I'm assuming it is reversing somewhere midway of the runway, halfway of the runway.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to go all the long way around.
No, it doesn't have to go around. Period. It can just take a left-hand turn and vacate the runway, and it's.
So you have to reverse
If it brakes early, it doesn't even have to taxi back. It can basically just taxi right into its gate. Though I'm not sure that it has the if it wants to brake that hard. Will probably not be that comfortable for the people on board then. Well, we can have a look. Yeah, no, it did. Well, it has to come back a little bit because I think its gate Golf 9 is over here. So it did use most of the runway. It did take it easy.
It was heavy.
Undoubtedly, it's not a featherweight airplane, that's for sure. A short taxi for the A380. Mario speaks from experience. Absolutely. Yeah, we were speculating if it were to brake and were able to vacate the runway early enough. Obviously, it wouldn't have to taxi back, but we can see on flight radar that it is coming back ever so slightly. Alright, penultimate airplane of today, WestJet, allegedly the best jet, going back to Halifax in Canada, MAX 8 737, flight 71. I will wrap up with a nice little banana, get your potassium in. And luckily the sun is also coming out again, vitamin D included. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's surprising how some airplanes look a lot slower than others. This one did, to me, also seemed to be very speedy. Others convert that power into climbing steeply, as the BizJets do. Where did I see it? There already. Was still pointing the camera too low. We too low. One of the captains on that Asiana flight. You know about that, don't you? Yeah. There was a plane crash years ago. I think it was somewhere in the United States. And there was an intern from the NTSB who quote unquote submitted the names of the pilots. It was a flight of Asiana or something, and allegedly the pilots were called Ho Li Fook, we too low, Bang Ding Ao, and one more. Holy Fook, we too low. Yeah, and another one of those. The intern got fired. Yeah, okay. But there were news outlets that broadcasted it as if it were true. Something wrong, indeed. Zigazar knew. Something wrong. Oh, so holy fook, we too low, something wrong, and bang ding ow. Which of course is quite racist. Right, time for the last airplane of today's show, ladies and gentlemen. DHL A300-600 to Madrid. A nice classical airplane to end the stream with. This is the DAS MQ, Delta Alpha Zulu, Mike Quebec. 36 years old, ladies and gentlemen. This airplane began flying in February 1990. 36 years old already. This airplane began flying in February 1990. I was still in elementary school and had just begun to learn English, my first words of English. What were you doing back in 1990? I'll hear it from you next time when I'm live, which hopefully will be tomorrow. Time for me to wrap up. I enjoyed it a lot. I had great fun. Thank you so much for joining me here today. Hope you guys enjoyed it as well. If you enjoyed the show, don't forget to leave a like on your way out if you haven't already. It will help to bring in more viewers in future streams. A massive big thanks to Kevo for joining me here today. It was very gezellig, as we would say in Dutch. It was a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming over again. A massive big thanks to all of you for joining me here today. I will see you again tomorrow, hopefully, and if not, then hopefully sometime soon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay safe. And thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the gifted memberships earlier in the show. A massive big thanks for all the likes and super chats and super stickers. Thanks, mods, once again for keeping the chat friendly and accessible. I will see you all, hopefully in good health, sometime soon. For now, take care and bye for now.